Alrighty, here we go. That's the wrong key. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's see where we are at. Just waiting for the go-ahead of the first tournament. I am up. It is early. Had a soccer game last night at 11:30 because apparently that's allowed. So I think I got to sleep around 1:30, and here we are. It is 9:52. And so, yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. So, going to be really exciting to see. Thank you, Little Spoon, for the follow. Really appreciate it. And yeah, so with that being said, this is going to be the Runes and Rift Open. Um, Something that's been going on for a little bit. It's going to be definitely a free tournament that is able to be entered. It is going to be set 2, which is really fun. And I'm always a little scared. I keep double checking. I'm like, is it set 2 for sure? Is it set 2? Don't want to walk into a set 1 tournament with a set 2 deck. But we'll see how all of that ends up going. We have our placements and everything ready to go, and so that should be fun. Both of us are in the voice chat as well in the Discord, just waiting for the thumbs up. Round 1 is probably going to take the longest because we are going to be waiting for who's actually showing up, who even checked in and still isn't showing up, things of that nature. So, um, all in all, though, it should be really good. We have some regulars here, in the tournament at least. Tara's going to be one. Who else? I know I saw like 3 or 4 of us. There's participants. I'm not used to Battlefy. Let's see. Kiyomi is who I'm going against first. Ganstrax has entered this a lot. Terror King has seen Silent. I've gone against him a few times. Barfling, the same. Um, but yeah, so there's a lot of competitors here, a lot of competition. 68 people entered all in all, and we are here at 36 total. And so it's going to be whoever didn't end up checking in, you had 30 minutes to check in from 9 to 9:30, and if you didn't, then one of the alts were able to get in. So let's see. Okay, so we gotta wait for the round timer start. And there's a lot of new people here, especially just with this game continuing to grow. That's going to be the hard part, is a lot of people are definitely going to be learning. And so, yeah, there's a lot of people who are going to see. So, anyway, um, still a lot of people waiting. We still have 5 minutes until the tournament actually starts. So with that, the deck that I have decided to go with is going to be, wow, my hair. Holy. So the deck that I have decided to go with here is going to be Draven. Now, for those of you who don't know, it's when you win a combat, draw 1. And so just really good. We can cheat out a lot of combats, because if you go ahead and use fighter flights or things of that, you are able to go ahead and create a combat and draw a card. If you also do it with your legend here, you are able to do it twice. So, or well, in the sense of you get to play a gold gear and you get to draw a card. So just a lot of really good stuff. I was going to be playing the purple Draven instead. I pulled him last minute because I just don't know him. I don't know how I feel about running him. I haven't tested him yet, so I went more with what I know instead of the unknown. I've been playing this deck a lot. We've had a lot of good matchups. We lost to Civ yesterday, but I mean they drew the absolute nuts, and we didn't have any of our removal or anything like that, which does affect a lot. All right, and then yeah, we have Jim Jam. Um, Loomed, man, it's been a while. Good to see you. It's been way too long, my dude. Um, But yeah, so this is going to be Jim Jam, one of the best ones because you are able to just hop from one battlefield to another with a unit. So, you play out, for example, like the Draven, then you can immediately give him ganking, which is really good. And then Longsword, hard bargain to be able to counter certain spells. Switcheroo, 2 Ride the Winds, 3 Overzealous Fan, 3 Fighter Flights, 3 Treasure Hunters, 2 Rebukes, 2 Fizz. Nah, I get that, dude. League is still doing well though, and we're running a Riftbound and Lorcana League, and both are doing pretty well. So holidays, of course, made it really tough, but that's okay. Ezreal, he actually was kind of a surprise. I still like going ahead and playing a one of, because what that allows is, he's good when you see him, but he's not necessary. The 3 Kai'Sas, though, is necessary. Same with the 3 Dariuses and the 2 Ferocious Forerunners. Now, of course, we have 2 Thermo Beams, just in case for a lot of gears. Angled Shot, and against the odds for when going against super wide decks. And then Rengar, which actually has been a kind of good surprise here. I mean, heck, even instead of the stack deck, I wouldn't mind putting in a Rengar because you can just play him into an attack, which makes a really big difference. You're a bit silent? Huh. I'm okay, let me see. Testing, hello, anything. Okay. That hopefully should help out. I'm in the yellow now. I was at the peak green, and so hopefully that's better for you guys. Um, let's see real quick. I hate using this mic. But yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part. So we'll see. Sounds like my competitor I muted for a second. So round timer has not started yet. So we'll see. Hey, how's it going? Okay, cool, cool. Sounds good. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see. There we go. Well, where is it? Let's see. Trying to find where my matchup is in the tournament. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Cause yeah, hmm, there was a. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, you actually click on it. Interesting. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, that was a lot harder than it needed to be. Oh, whoops. Let me actually make sure my deck is imported correctly first. That would be absolutely horrible. But yeah, then we'll be good. So, how have you liked set two so far? Yeah, it's a tough choice. But yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting to see what the meta's looking like as well. But okay, let's go ahead and copy that. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta wait for a round timer and for 15 people to not show up. Usual. So, all right, cool. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny part. Like we actually there's a lot of online tournaments that are like this because it's like when because I've gone against like Terra on here, Prismaticism and all of that, and it was so funny too because then when I entered Vegas, I went against Prismaticism round one, and we were just like, oh, cool, someone I know. All right, it's pretty funny, but um, yeah, no, and so yeah, these online tournaments are really cool because you get to just meet a lot of people you wouldn't necessarily get to otherwise. So, nah, it should be fun. I'm hoping things go relatively smooth, but Plus does a pretty good job at running these. I usually cast them, but I'm like, I need to get better at playing instead of casting. So, yeah, I get that. Well, I mean, either way, I mean, if you do need to ask for what hotkeys are or anything like that, always feel free to ask. I mean, it's a free tournament, so not a whole lot at stake. Yeah, I think we can get everything started until the timer actually goes. Okay, let me double check that this is the right deck. Yep, okay, good. Always my fear. Ooh, yee. Okay, this is scary. Okay, yep. And then I roll a nat 1 on that. Okay, yep, that makes a lot of sense. All right, starting the tournament strong. There we go. Um, okay. I mean, yeah, no, he's scary though too, especially with the Trinity Force. And it's like turn one Trinity Force, turn two attach to something, and then okay, let's see what you can do. Doesn't feel great. Yeah. So it'll be fun. Curious to see how it'll do. I'm surprised no Dead Blooms in it though, or at least in the usual decks that we've been seeing in China. Yeah. So yeah. Well, and that's the hard part because I'm wondering if people should just be using more of like the system currently. Okay, let's go ahead and try for a stacked deck. We'll go one, two, three. Okay, good enough. We'll go to bottom to hand. And then we will go two for a treasure pass. Yep, good there. Okay. Ah. Yep, that will still generate a gold on the move, but yep, it will die. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Go with Ezreal. Think. Tough choice. Let's see. Sorry, hard choice on what to discard. um, yeah, let's do that. Draw 2. Um, and then let's go 2 for Jim Jam. Pass. Okay, so this is going to be the tough part here, trying to figure out what. He at least missed the Trinity Force. He might have just drawn. Nope, that's going to be. Okay, deflect. All right, what's deflect? Let's be real. Okay, let's go 5. You could go up to 7 at that point. Let's go 2 for Blood Rush response. Okay, we will go ahead and add 4 to put Ezreal to 7. And then, oh, you got the shield +2. That is really good. We'll put Jim Jam over to here. Okay, we'll go to 1. Then we will think about this. We'll go 2. Well, let's not. Let's go into here. And before passing priority, we will go 2 to attach to go to 10. Yeah, no problem. Mm-hmm. Okay, we will go ahead and do 2 for hard bargain. Okay, we will score there. And let's see, no battlefield activation. That's a 1 combat. We will draw a card. We'll go down to 6, but not before hiding a card right here. And pass. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I had opponent turned down for the beginning just in case he started talking or something. Now we got him turned up. Thank you guys for letting me know.
I'll start with this. Pass priority.
Okay. Reaver's Row will activate. I'll push back.
Yep.
Now the hard part is he's not at 6
Oh,
anymore, or
okay.
he's not at 7,
Freeze,
so
yes. Pass turn.
really interesting there. Okay, good. That's a good top deck. All right, let's go to 3 for hold. Let's go. Oh, kind of tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Darius, and then let's go Blood Rush response.
No.
Okay, Darius will be targeted, so he will go ahead and go up to 7 for the second card, then add 4 to go to 11.
Yep.
And we will move into Reavers.
I'll move back.
Yep, go to 4. And we will win a combat draw, and we will pass. Okay, so this is good for us so far. This is looking good. Good morning, Keldor. Good to see ya. So we got to just, yeah, keep focus on this, keep doing our thing, make sure that we are in a good spot. He can go Master Yi. That would cost everything. That is tempting to do. If he does, we can Rebuke if need be. We also have Fight or
I'll move
Flight.
in.
Reaver's Row, I'll back out.
Yep.
We'll just have a little dance there for the whole game one.
Yep.
It's the name of the game.
Tough.
Okay, so I will be at 8. That's good. If I'm at 8, double Darius is really mean anyway. I am also not horribly opposed.
Pass turn.
Interesting. Oh gosh. Okay. That is interesting. Okay, point for hold. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another Darius.
Nice.
A. It's if it's unattached, just so you know. But yeah. So if I lose it, yes. Okay, let's see. So, I mean, 4 cards in hand. Could just keep backing out. 7 runes. Ugh, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Let's go 1, 2, and play. Whoops, sorry, not that. Rebuke. On that, I'll pay the deflect. Darius will ready. We'll go ahead and move in. Go to 6. And go ahead and hide a card here. Pass. Now, what I should have done was actually put Jim Jam there so that we could just switch with Jim Jam. That would have been the play, actually. I should have slowed that down a second. But that would have been the better play. Still, right now, we're looking pretty good against Yi. He has 9. Probably doesn't. I mean, you don't play Dead Bloom in this version of the deck. You
I'll make
gotta
it
go with.
freeze.
You gotta play Yi. I think that's his only accelerated, unless he's running Tasty. Okay.
Play.
Okay, and then passing priority, or
Weaver's row first, so
Oh yeah,
you
I will
can.
deny Reaver's Row.
Okay.
And then are you passing priority?
Yes.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting, I guess. We'll go switcheroo to go to 6.
Okay.
Um, you'll go to 5, but you'll um. Okay. Yep, that will do it. So yeah, I should have pulled back on that.
Uh,
I should have just pulled back. Okay, let's try 2 for a rebuke.
yeah.
And
You
that
got it.
would be game. Cool. All
Okay.
right, cool. Game 2.
Yes. Tough game.
Yeah.
Good game.
So, oh gosh, what do we do here? So let's see. This tournament is normally on Tabletop Simulator. It's not this go around, just because it's not completely updated with set 2 just yet. And so in the future, Runes and Rift is probably, but he's trying it out on this one to see how it goes. Okay, so if I knew how to play this deck, what would I switch out? I think that's the hardest part of set 2. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, you get
I'll be
pick.
going first.
Okay, sounds good. All right, good luck to you.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, I will keep.
Me too.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, good luck to you. We'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
Yep. Just pass the turn when you're ready.
Oh, yes, here we go. Perfect. All right, seen this before. Let's go ahead and do a treasure and pass. Yes, because Reaver's Row activates when they're a defender. Yeah, you're good there. No
Okay.
response. And so it says when you are a defender, you can move back to base, give or take, paraphrasing, but it literally defines you as a defender. So, he found it. Oh no. Okay, interesting. So Poro's gonna be at 7. It's like, great. Let's figure out how to get around that.
There's a cool card called Fight or Flight.
There is a cool card, Fight or Flight. I would prefer to have that in hand rather than in the deck. Okay, let's see. I guess, yeah, I gotta go into here on the move, create a gold.
Yep.
On the conquer, go ahead and create a gold. Go to 1. Then I think we will go 1, 2, 3, 4 for Draven. And pass. Oof.
Cool.
Might be a quick game too.
I'll tap one. Cycle to Charm Draven. Okay.
Okay. So let's see. So you're gonna be going to 5 in total, or 5, 6, 7, 7 in total. Yeah. Dang it. Hate charm. Okay, cool. Yep.
I'll tap two here and
Hmm.
pass.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, forgot to draw, but whatever.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got to do some math real quick. Are we okay with that? So we'll go point for hold. That's a good place to start. Let's try fight or flight.
Yep.
Um, hmm. I don't like that, unfortunately, but I think that's really our only play. Remove for accelerated Kaisa into.
Yep.
Go to 3, draw for conquer, and move this back, create a gold.
Okay.
And okay, and we will pass.
I'll start here.
Yep, you got that.
I'll tap one to critical.
Hmm.
Go in, tap one.
Mhm. Punch first. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hit
Um.
overkill.
Okay.
Five.
All right.
Tap two to play Sonya's.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. Let's go. Whoops. Yeah. Let's go to rebuke Poro.
Yep.
Um. Move into here.
Yep.
Go to 4. We'll create a treasure on the move. And let me do some math. You have 1. You've only played 1 punch first. Okay, so let's see. Could go to 4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to recycle for ride the wind, pushing that over if it goes through.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that will go over. And then before passing priority, we will go and attach this. Whoops, not counter group. Um, I'm still not enough. That's a misplay. Oh well. Yep, that's my misplay for the game. Um, still at least get to create a gold on the move, but yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Trade
yep.
or
Or yeah, trade that will go back, and then I guess we go 2 for that, and group. I guess not as bad of a misplay as I thought, at least. Still not great, but and pass.
okay.
Okay, I thought he was going to be going up to
I'll use the gold to
more.
attach.
Um, and so that's what I was a little bit worried about. He still went away from
And
Master Yi. Yeah, you got that. So I was just doing math wrong. It's easy math, but did it wrong. Still not the best
I'll
situation,
tap
but
once
still
for the
that the
gold before I
fact that
forget.
he's going so low to the ground. At least it was just a trade. So now
Yep,
we
that's right.
have 6 to try to get around. Okay, cool. All right. Well, definitely, probably, maybe got lucky there. Let's go 1, 2, remove, remove. Let's go rebuke on that.
Yep.
Um, let's go over to Grove.
Yep.
Go to 5. Let's go 1, 2 for this. Um, and pass. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You do bad math like that, just go to game 3. No point. No point getting around that. So, no, luckily, wasn't as big of a misplay as I thought. I thought he was still gonna hold. It's too early, man. Need my caffeine. Now we can definitely play the Yi, though, and take both. So, that would be
I'll
the play. We
move in
just,
here.
um, yeah, you got that.
Okay. I'll tap 8. Cycle 2.
Hmm.
Play White Flame here.
Uh-huh.
I'll move the gold to attach it to here
Hmm.
and pass.
Okay. Um, all right. Let's gain a point. I'm not quite sure if there is a way around this. Oh, draw an extra card for
Yep.
whatever, whatever. So we're at 5. You're going to be at 10. That is a lot. Still don't think any way to necessarily get over there well enough. Nope, because I could do that. I could that on that and move over. That wouldn't do it. Yeah, looks like game number 3.
Nice, nice.
So, all right, let's see. Gosh, yeah, switcheroo would have been great to have at that moment. Ugh, that would have been really nice. That's okay. Uh, All right, game number 3. Neither of us have been 2-0'd. Let's see how it goes. I will be going first.
Yep.
Ah, that's interesting.
I will keep my hand.
Okay. Oh, this is tough. Put one back. Okay, and then here we go. Pass it when you're ready.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Let's go 2 for an overzealous fan and pass.
I'll do this. Pass.
Okay. Let's go into Targons.
Yep.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Draven.
Good.
Ready 2 and pass. I'm really relying on him not having
Okay.
charm. Yep, you are good there. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let's go to 2. Let's go 1, 2 for a Jim Jam here.
Yep.
We will give ganking to Draven.
Yep.
Um, and we will move over to here, and
Yep.
I will at attack, deciding, sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Because you're gonna be at 4 on defense, yep. Um, let's see. Um, okay, yeah, I will sacrifice and or recycle and go to 6.
Good. I'll tap
Oh, sorry
into
about that. I'll go and
Vanguard.
fix that. Okay, 6 to 6. Okay. Ungard will resolve, and I'll open a new chain. This kind of sucks. Go rebuke.
Okay.
We will go up to 3, create a gold, draw a card, and pass. Okay, let's see. And let me see. Yep, I did go 3. Okay. Yep, yep. Yeah, we still have 26 minutes on the clock. We're
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
So don't feel pressured here.
Yeah. I'll charm overzealous fan to base.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yep.
Move now for scout in pass priority.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Go to 2.
The big reason is I do not want to have to recycle runes more than I have to.
Camel.
I do not like that camel. Okay. Okay. 3 cards in hand. Let's go remove. We'll go ride the wind. We will move over to here. And, or I mean, if ride the wind goes through.
Yeah, it goes for it.
Okay, cool. Sorry. And then on attack, I will go to 6 with recycling. And go 1 for a blood rush.
Yeah, no response.
Okay. So I will go to 8 and pass priority.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. So let's go to 5 there. And that is making a gold and drawing a card. Okay, and Draven is still ready with Ride the Wind. So we will pull back to base and pass. So we pulled back to base because, and left 2 open in case he has any charms. We're ahead on points. Yeah, so we're looking decent now. Yeah, you're good there. That guy is annoying. So that card is slow, but it's good. So
I'll tap 2
mhm,
and recycle to
mhm. Okay.
tap 2.
Oh, yeah.
Recycle.
Yeah, because I already had 2 put up
Oh
anyway.
yeah,
So
I should have tapped that.
the hard part is
Okay.
I needed to get when I don't have the answers in hand, I forget Targons because I'm just like, oh yeah, I already have the 2 up, you know. When it's like, no, 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 you gotta like still play it right, you know, kind of thing. You can ride the one on Vile Moss. Yes, because I am not moving to base. It specifically says units can't move from
I'll
here
recycle
to
to
base.
hide card.
So because I didn't, we're good there. Okay, so interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That is a lot ready. Okay. And should I be worried? We're in a conundrum. It's true. Let's see. You're gonna go to 7 there. Okay. Hmm. That's not great. It's not the worst. So I'm at a weird spot right now. Let's go overzealous and devile.
Yeah.
Okay, go to 6. Um, go put that in there. And we will pass. So that was the hard choice, and it was like there's no real way for me to get over Ruin Runner currently, unfortunately. I wish there was. Um, and that's even if he doesn't have 50,000 responses too. So, I mean, I almost could have just completely stacked. That wouldn't have been horrible either. I could have completely stacked, but yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. I should have done 4, you're right. Just because of repeating. That would have shut out anything at that point. Um, yeah, that's the hard part. And it's like, well, and one thing that we can do next turn is if Ferocious Forerunner lives, we can go ahead and do Jim Jam and move him over because ganking overrules Vilema's lair. Um, And so we could go to 7 and then fully rush on in to Ruin Runner. Go up to 6. If he reinforces, I mean, he has Master Yi. The reason why I played this as well is because if he goes ahead and Master Yi's to come in, he would have to put everything in. And all that would be left would be a Clockwork Keeper. And I would get 2 units out of it with first Forerunner. And so I'm okay with that. I like that. But still, yeah, this is a difficult situation. This is difficult.
Quite tough.
Yeah, you know why I tanked for a second too. It's not an easy situation. Yeah, so no worries there. But yeah, it's funny because that and that's the thing is Ruin Runner really good card. I love that how powerful it is in the sense that it cannot be the target of spells and abilities. The hard part is though that is going to be the only card that you are able to play. Period. unless you're at 8, 9, 10 runes. But that's kind of rare in this deck. And so if it is your only unit that you are able to play, it's a really slow card, especially with how fast this meta is. I am tired, dude. I had a soccer game last night at 11:30 and finally went to sleep at about 1:30 a.m.
I'll move into trade with overzealous fan.
Okay, and passing priority or
Yeah.
okay. Then that would be clockwork trade with overzealous. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Sylveon, thank you so much for the follow.
Tap one. I'll charm Draven to Targon's Peak.
Oh, that does hurt. It does hurt. Yeah. So you're at 8.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's nothing that I can do even if I do that. Okay. Yep, you're good there. Oh, and then sorry, I want a combat, but I think I missed the trigger. It's too late on that. Yeah. Dang it.
Oh,
With
sorry.
yeah, Vile Mauslair. We both missed a trigger now.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we will go up to 7. Oh. Okay, I will look at comments in a second. I gotta figure this out. 1 second, guys. Okay, so you have 1 card in hand. It all comes down to this. Oh, that's not scary, is it? Gosh. It's like, because if you can go up to 11 and then +2 if it is. So I have a risk to take here. If I was at 9, it's an easy choice. Unfortunately. But it all depends on what that 1 card is. Mm, Okay. I'm thinking of just reinforcing with Darius and saying, do you have it? He can go 4 to 9. That would kill 1. And that's it. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to. Or he could do 7 with Master Yi, go up to 10. We're at 11. Okay, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go into here.
Yep.
If he does have the, yeah, because that's it. It's one or the other. He can punch first, add 5. If he draws 2 punch first, that would suck. um, he could charm. I think we leave the 2 up, unfortunately. Bluffing with fight or flight wouldn't do anything. Fight or flight hidden here wouldn't do anything. So fight or flight, though, the hard part is does not work on Vialma's lair. So I think we do just need to hit with hard bargain and say pass. Okay, we'll see. I could have also, I don't know if this works because it doesn't work in the battlefield, so I don't know if I could, if I hit it and
Fortunately, you got it. You got it.
oh, serious, shoot, what was in your hand? Here, I'll show you mine real quick. I'm just curious. Oh, I was trying so hard to play around, um, either your, punch first or Master Yi coming in, and that was tough. Dang, good game. That came down
Yeah,
to
good
it.
game. GG.
Thank
This
you.
deck is it's very different when you have a early Triforce. And
Yeah, it makes a big difference. And I was holding on to Thermo Beam the whole game,
yeah,
trying to play around that. But gosh, yeah, fun game though. Yeah, he's interesting. So, but
yeah.
yeah. All right. Thank you so much for the game though.
No, you too, man.
Thank you.
Just have to report it.
Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, let's get that. Um, okay, sweet. Awesome. Thank you and good to meet you.
To meet you, man.
Thank you. Woohoo, guys, we did it. All right. Yep, Tara, we playing today. We got a round 1 win. So, hopefully you're doing good as well. Thank you for the game from the Draven player always fills me with rage. Yeah, I get it. We are in round 1 currently, and so looking good. We won our round. I've got to go against Terra, humble him a little bit. No, no, that'd be a fun match. No, that was a tough situation, especially when you're trying to play around. And yes, when he has 1 or 2 cards in hand, the odds of him having the punch first or things like that, you don't have to, or you want to play around that kind of answer. And so luckily we did get the point value early on in game 3, and that made a huge 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 difference for us. um, it was kind of a weird drawing game for us too, not something that we're used to normally getting, but it was a good game. Tara, what was your matchup round 1? But yeah, so that was good. And Yi is interesting. Yi is really interesting. But I think that's the hard part is I think people are playing too much of set 2. Aurelia Mir. Oh, that is such a grind. Holy. Yep. Don't envy you there, Tara. Did you end up winning that or yeah, you won your round. Cool. Yeah. Dang, good job. Yeah, that is tough. Um And I'm worried that Yi is trying a little bit too hard on on the set 2 stuff. Whoops. That's my deck list. So, gonna see how all of that ends up playing out, but I think Yi is gonna go back to a more traditional Yi in a couple of weeks. Again, I don't feel like, let's actually look up a Master Yi here, because I don't feel like set 2E is quite there yet. So we'll just pull up a random one. Punch First is really good, but it does extremely slow you down. Um, and Trinity Force is so good. You gotta run 3, dude. Run 3. Um, and if you're running for the Dead Bloom, I think you need to run either Obelisk of Power or even Paper Tree. Yeah, and these happen weekly, Donald. So, on if you join the Runes and Rift Discord, they have a place for you to be able to sign up. It's first come, first serve, but they also have a waiting uh place or in case people don't show up. And so we had 36 competitors in this tournament and ended up having 68 total. So what is that, like 24, 26 on the, whatever it is. Imagine I do math correctly. Math is for blockers. You guys know. Uh, anyway, so yeah, you get the idea. And so yeah, that was round number one. So yeah, definitely. Um, this tone of voice and pace is so much better than your YouTube voice, by the way. The yeah, and that's excuse me one second, a cough. Is this on Tabletop Sim or somewhere else? Yeah, this is TCG Arena. Have a YouTube tutorial on where to be able to play this. Um, yeah, and the hard part is in the YouTube videos and in the YouTube content, I do try to sound more professional or more energetic, and that can sometimes come across that way. Games have been good. Is there? Let me go ahead and boo boo boo. Yeah, so we went against Master Yi game one. Went really well. And we won game one pretty handedly. Game two was a bit of a grind, and game three was fairly close, but we were able to just win out on points early on that we were able to keep the momentum. So all in all, really good situation. Now the cool part about the Runes and Rift is they also have a place for you to be able to play and game test. And so I'm not trying to find mystical music. I'm trying to find like lo-fi, but that's okay. Just trying to get you guys some a little bit while we wait. Oh gosh, no. No, what is with all? Nope, we're not listening to music at that point. That royalty-free stuff is not good. Anyway, hope you guys are having a good Saturday. This is going to be round number one that had just concluded. We did go against a Yi. Um, and yeah, he did not see Trinity Force. Even if he did see Trinity Force, we did have the answers. He would have had to have not so fast in hand after playing Trinity Force, which he would have been tapped out for. So we were in a good situation there. And again, it's like Ruin Runner is a really good card for the ability, but I feel like it is too slow. That's the biggest thing. You need to be able to play more than you need to be able to do a little bit more. And if you're only playing out like a Ruin Runner, it can feel extremely slow and almost set you back a turn. And I think that's really what pretty much happened there. Actually, yeah, because I was able to go ahead and take both battlefields, go up 2 points. He played a Ruin Runner, and then he was able to go ahead and take that. Um, yeah, and we're here for a good time, not a long time. Well, we're here for a long time too. But yeah, Keldor, we're either way. It's a free tournament. And so we're going to be seeing how we end up doing, and that's the hardest part. You're right. I haven't been watching too much Set 2 content, and that's the hard part. I don't know a lot of the Set 2 matchups. That's the hard part. And so trying to figure out what they might be holding. Luckily, I have gone against a good amount of Master Yi's in Set 2. Civ is one that I might struggle with a little bit. Okay, round two is officially reported. So let's see. And we'll wait for round two to be updated. So that's the hardest part. But no, it's been really good. And again, this is just really good experience. And if you are going to a big competition like Vegas or Italy, then these online tournaments that are set to, even if there's not necessarily a high level competition, whatever it might be, because I know Thursday Night Fights actually does have a pretty good amount of competition too. Thursday Night Fights and Runes and Rift are the two main ones that I enter a lot, um, if I'm not casting them, and it's just really good experience. So because I'm going to Vegas, it's like, all right, let's go ahead. Yeah, that's the interesting part. So, three tide turners is really interesting because it can surprise your opponent. They have to play into it. Um, but at the same time, I don't necessarily see I don't see it, at least in my deck list. Because if they attack in with something big, okay, cool, you're adding two. You're not gonna want to maybe you're you're gonna want to switch that with Draven or Draven Acolyte or whatever the purple one is called. Um, if you switch with the purple Draven, then it's a good switch, you know. Or if you have like, say, your Ferris Runner or Forerunner, then it's good. But that's the hard part. Otherwise, it's kind of just a dead card. Um, and that's the thing. And it's like already Fight or Flight is going to be putting in work, and I feel like Switcheroo is going to do more work because it's like, okay, cool. If I have a treasure hunter in the base, play around Switcheroo. You know, go ahead. You have to attack and give or take because removal in this set is incredibly limited in the sense of spell removal. Um, and so there's not a whole lot of people who are playing Hextech Rays or, unless it's Kaisa. Kaisa really counters Draven. Um, but that's the big thing. And so it's like, cool, switcheroo. All right, cool. You sent in your 4 might. Your 4 might's now 1 might, and I'm at 4. Respond to that. So again, I'm more. I tried Tide Turner. I did not like it for at least this. This is my own build. Um, after play testing. Um, and I like it. It's been really fun. Fizz is just such a game changer too because if you need a rebuke, if you need to ride the wind, if you need a fight or flight, you play Fizz, boom, you got it. Love that. But yeah, that would be the biggest thing is I think Switcheroo might be better unless you are playing a lot bigger units. Then it's like, okay, cool. You save Tide Turner until the mid to late game, even if he's in your opening hand, unless you have to play a 2 cost. Then in that case, yeah, go for it. Anyway, guys, I am going to take a really quick break. Just to go ahead and grab some caffeine. And to fix my hair, I woke up like this. I made a thumbnail real quick and I started streaming. That's what happens when you fall asleep around 1:32 a.m. Anyway, guys, it's a great time. Odds are we are going to be casted on the Runes and Rift just because we know plus. Terra's probably going to get casted as well. Just that's normally how it is for us on this. Anyway, guys, we are going to be right back. Probably like a 3-minute break. I'm not going to be too long at all. But yeah, here we go. You guys get cheesy, royalty-free music for a minute. Round 2 should be starting here pretty soon. We got our caffeine, a bucked up Utah local caffeine drink. And then I also stole the wife's water bottle. Oh, next match is ready. Okay, cool. Ah, wow, good timing. Okay. Let's see. Round number 2. Go to match. We haven't been. Have we been called up? No. Resetting round. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's see. We are gonna be going here. Good to have you guys, and good to be here. Thank you, Animus. Good to have you here, and DGZ Carbon, Cyberway Gaming. Yes, it's been a good Saturday so far. Let's see. What table are we on? Because it's like, okay. So, I mean, we can scroll and see. Tarot King. So this will be. I've seen him around. I've seen his. Have I seen his gameplay? I think I have. So we'll see how it ends up going. We rolled a nat 1 game 1. So it can only go up from here. So let's see. Is it really table 30 then? That sounds really high because it says match 30. Yeah. So guess so. All right. So guess we go table 30. Then we'll mute it. Sorry, guys. Usually try to stop that. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. It is round 2. This is, of course, set to Spiritforge that we are competing with. So it'll be really interesting to see how all of this ends up playing out. A lot of good competition to be had. There's Tara on Lovin.
Ooh,
How's it going?
good.
Good, good.
Making my code.
Okay, sounds good. Perfect. All right. Okay, and there we go.
It's as simple as that.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and continue. Ooh, Lucian. Okay. Interesting.
Yippers. Oh, yeah, I guess we roll first.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, 13.
I will
Okay.
be on the play.
Okay. Sounds good. And now we wait. What was your round 1 matchup?
Ezreal. It was
Ooh.
miserable, but I did win.
Yeah, I can imagine. Mine was Master Yi, so that was about as fun as it can get.
Yeah, I mean, Ezreal is just like, he's just spinning his wheels over there. Goes, okay, repeat called shot. Okay, stack deck. Okay, repeat called shot. Okay, stack deck. You know, it's just and then pass the turn.
Yep. That was one of my biggest problems though with Ezreal is I was going against someone, they had 3 cards left in their deck and had not won yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, dude, if you have 3 cards left in your deck, the game should be long over. Like, come on. Let's figure it out. But that's how it is sometimes. I'll put 2 back. And then I guess I'll wait for the timer at that point. But yeah.
Yeah, same here.
So, cool. Yeah, Lucian seems good. I really want to play test him more. Him and Civ are the two I really want to start play testing.
Mm-hmm. He's a lot of fun. It's a bit like, I don't know, it's a bit like all in. Um, like it's kind of hard to like. You don't have many like defensive options. You know, you're
Yeah.
very good at going in there. It's a very weird deck in that sense. I could tell that Ezreal was mauling because like I just don't have anything in a battlefield at all
Yeah.
during his turn, so he can't target shit. It's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
No, that's hilarious. So it's kind of like a equipment Annie almost in that sense of it. It's
Yeah,
always going to be in base and then just hitting back hard.
yeah, basically.
Cool. Well, looking forward to see what it can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really lucky because I only saw Trinity Force one game going against Yi.
Oh yeah, that seems like an annoying thing.
So, yeah.
At least you're playing purple though. You can have like
Yeah.
rebukes and stuff.
Game one, I got really lucky with fighter flights and rebukes, and
Yeah.
game three, luckily he didn't see it, um, and whatnot, so that really helped, but
Mm-hmm.
still annoying. I feel like Yi kind of took a bit of a step in the wrong direction, though, personally.
Yeah.
Um, right now, I feel like set one Yi is just still a little bit better than what they have now.
It's much more like it just plays its own game and it's like hard to deal with.
Yeah.
I feel like there's the current set is a lot more finicky, but it's also because like the deck lists aren't as tuned. You know,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
more options and less play time, so it's gonna be worse decks.
Yeah, definitely. So I think next tournament, though, I'm very tempted to bring Civ. That would be a lot of fun too.
Yeah, Silver's cool. I think Vex is really fucking good.
Mm.
Um,
Hmm.
and I think Sivir could be one of the best Vex decks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So.
That is to say, like as long as Irelia, Draven, Annie are like and Kaisa are like super top tier, like Vex
Mhm.
just sounds amazing against
Oh
all of
yeah.
those.
Oh yeah. No, that'd be so fun. Yeah, if my opponent really wants to go ahead and cheat and watch the stream like that, it's a free tournament. I'm here to get practice in, and things like that. So it's like, cool. Lancet, you got to beat me with Aurelia first before I actually decide to switch to Aurelia. So just for those of you who don't know, he's in my playtest group, so I always give him a hard time. But yeah, he hasn't beat me yet. We are 1-1, and then I had to go make a pizza. Saved by dinner. So, but yeah, I am tempted to play Aurelia. I am a little worried just about how hard Draven can hit into that. Let me actually grab one thing real quick. This, let's see. You ran from our last game. We were 1-1 going into game 3. We're fine. um, so yeah, Lucian's gonna be interesting. And it'll be it's so the way he runs is you go ahead and you attach a lot of equipment to units, and that is your advantage. Lucian's ability does say that your equipment each give assault 1, so that's 1 additional when attacking, which is why he's like, I am always in base. I'm always in base. That way, I'm safe, kind of thing. So fighter flights are going to be very big here. Rebukes are going to be really big here, and trying to slow him down as much as possible. Now, the nice part is they don't necessarily have a whole ton of accelerated units. They do have Darius, they do have Kaisa, but that's really it. And that's if they actually run it. And so they will have things like Sabotage, Punch First, um, and then just a lot of equipment and things like that. First mate is possible, so we'll see. We'll see. But it's going to be a really good time. How was your run? Oh, good. That's everyone these days. They're just like, yeah, you go work out for a second, and they're like, yep, I'm out of shape. All right. So, yeah, we should be starting any time now. And we'll see how it actually ends up going. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. This is round 2. This ends up going. But yeah, thank you guys. Ugh, that mic sounds so bad. Playing here so I can be next to the wife. Let me actually close this instead of being in a room on a green screen all day. Just is a little bit easier. So anyway, but yeah, so it's going to be a good time. We are going to be playing around a lot of different things. Whoops. Um, and the thing is, I don't think they run a whole ton of removal. They can also be running the Trinity Force if they so choose, but that's not necessarily. Is that a rain you're sipping? Nope, this is bucked up. So I am going second. We have lost the die roll twice now. I rolled a 9 though. I didn't roll a nat 1, but he rolled a 13. So we'll get there. So yeah, that's the sad part. I wish not, but here we are. Um, so okay, let's take a look though. The round timer should be at any time. We have a lot of people in, but still a good amount of people missing. And so I'm wondering if after round 1, a lot of people. Okay, so we've had 3 people report that they're dropping so far. But yeah, there's not. I'm wondering why. Interesting. Anyway, but yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and see what's going on. Haven't played. I think I played one game against Lucian, and it was against Savige. And it ran okay. Yone is gonna be something scary to consider. Because we have 36 players, and so in this tournament we had he caps it just so he, we don't end up playing for 12 hours in a day. So let's see. Yone is interesting too, because when I conquer an open battlefield, deal damage equal to a might to an enemy unit in base. So if I don't have any units out though, he does have to target his own. So that is interesting. So yeah, let's see what ends up happening. But yeah, this should be a fun match. I'm gonna be curious to see. So, because yeah, I think he did a while ago. I was casting that one with him. I think it was like 70 something players. Ended up being like a 14-hour day, and everyone was dropping and going.
Sorry to barge in, guys. Have you started yet?
Nope.
No.
Silent, whenever you do reveal what your champion is, can you just let me know what it is? Just you're the only one missing from the meta report. You didn't update.
Weird. Yeah, Draven. Sorry about that.
Perfect. No problem, dude. Thanks. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Hey.
Huh.
We're going. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we are going. Here we go. Good luck to you.
Yes, I do. Go ahead and pass to me whenever you're ready.
Yes, sir.
course. Of course, the card I draw just changes my entire plan. I just had it all mathed out. Guess I will play Hexdrink.
Okay. Okay, so let's go treasure, pass.
Ocean, snap on.
Yep. Okay. Let's go over to here on the move, create a gold.
Yep.
Good to conquer.
Yep.
Okay, good one. Let's go 2 for overzealous and pass.
Sabotage.
Can I defy that? Let's see. Yeah.
You could hard bargain it, and I'm
Yeah.
okay. Interesting.
Pick your favorite.
I mean, there's 2 real choices. I guess I will take Faf.
Yep. Okay, and that's to the bottom of the deck. So let's go to deck bottom. Okay.
And when I let's walk Lucian in here.
Okay. Reaver's Row will activate. I'll pass on that, but I will activate Overzealous on defend and sack him to push Lucian back.
I believe it does require deflect cost as well.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, does he? Yep, he does have deflect. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and push back with that then. I'll pay the deflect.
I'm gonna react.
Uh-huh.
I guess. Yeah, I'm still with this. The showdown will still continue, so I'm gonna react. I'm still attacking this battlefield, so I'll play Rengar.
Okay, interesting. Rengar's at 5.
He's at 5.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
1. Then I will play Longsword.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably worth equipping onto Rengar.
Okay. So Rengar is at a natural 5.
Yep.
Let's go with accelerated Kaisa. Kind of actually hate Reaver's Row in this instance.
Yeah, you had to draw cleave.
Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, I need to. So let's go ahead and do Blood Rush. Go to 6.
Yeah, I'll retreat.
Yep. That'll be a 1 combat at least, and draw a card for the Kaisa. Yes. Go to 2 and pass. Yeah, so what you do is you can go ahead and right click and there will be something called group. You hit group and then you click on what you want to attach it to. So if it's Kaisa in this case, you attach it to Kaisa. Yep.
Oh god, this is would have an important ruling. It's funny because no one actually knows the answer to this ruling. It's not going to come up this turn though.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Lucian walk here.
Yep, you're good there.
Score.
Yes, but with the defend trigger, he wouldn't he would retreat anyway. Okay, on Reavers, I will pull back.
Yep. Score.
No, actually, I haven't yet. I need. There's a lot I still need to play test.
Play Yone. I'll snap this on.
Okay.
I'll use the Forge to snap this on.
Okay.
Yeah, so my question was basically if Yone trigger, like if you Reavers row out, does Yone trigger? And I guess I'll ask the judge chat preemptively, but you can play your turn.
Okay.
If it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so when I conquer an open battlefield, deal damage equal to my might.
Yeah, there's no units there, but like, does it count as conquering? Yeah, I don't know. An open battlefield because you had units at the start.
Because that's the weird part. Because Draven does activate because it was at least a combat, which means that there were two there. So yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, we'll worry about that when we get there. But yeah, we'll go over to here.
It's good.
Okay, let's go 3. Draw for conquer with Kaisa. Let's do 2. Ride the wind.
Okay.
To move over to here. Reaver's Row will activate.
I will use it.
Okay. And I will go to 4, draw for combat. Yeah, that is interesting.
I'm pretty sure this is not in the rules. Because it's not out for Spiritforged and needs a unique ruling.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm trying to play around Yone is interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
And it's on Conquer, so when he conquers
it's on
battle. So don't necessarily love all of that either. Cause yeah, even if you can conquer whatever I play in base and it's just gonzo. Interesting. Let's go Jim Jam.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah, I thought I did draw from Kaisa because yeah, after I rode the win, I drew for Kaisa on Conquer, or I drew for combat. I didn't draw for Kaisa. Yep, I missed one. Oh well. Yep, it's a tournament. Oh well. Too much draw. I need to just play it a little bit slower and be like, okay, now this, you know, instead of okay, this, you know. I think that's the biggest thing that creates a lot of mistakes for people. Is that.
Okay. I think we'll go with it. It does not trigger. Because that's what Dimitri said.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, they're both saying other stuff. I think we should just go with the first judge call because, like I said, it's not in the rules at all. So I'm just gonna go with Dimitri's ruling here.
Okay, sounds good. So and that was does not trigger.
Does not trigger.
Cool.
If it's a combat showdown at all, then yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, so what do I do given that?
Yeah, with Yon though, I wasn't ready, but that doesn't necessarily change anything, so I didn't actually ready it up for that reason because it doesn't change much. We do got to play around the punch first, and that's the hard part. But yeah, I do need to, technically it is ready. So.
Yeah, definitely an interesting one.
I could have moved it back over to Forge of the Fluff after that as well, and then control both. But
what I'm gonna do is run both my guys in here.
Okay, so currently that is an 8.
Currently that's 8.
Okay, let's see, and then you could longsword, which is really fun.
Yeah, so first thing is Reaver's Row trigger.
Reaver's Row, I will say no go.
Okay.
And then are you passing priority?
Yeah, I'll pass priority.
Okay. I will go 2 for longsword equipping.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I guess you have a chance to respond.
No, I'll pass priority.
Okay. And then group, go to 8.
Okay. So she is 8. I've got 8.
Yep. And I'm at 10 total.
Yeah, I will go ahead and kill the Kaisa.
Okay. And then that will be a 1 combat, so draw a card.
Yep.
Deal 8 damage to a gear when you conquer.
Let's accelerate Kaisa.
Interesting. Okay.
Now I'll walk her into Reaver's Row.
I will activate Reaver. Well, Jim Jam's dead anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing his best. He's doing his
best.
So I'll score and draw, and then I will run Yoni over here.
Yep, you're good
and
there.
Drop that guy.
Yep.
Do I want to move anything? I feel like the main argument to move stuff is for Darius purposes. I think I'll move Hexdrinker. Kind of okay with that.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay. Let's go accelerated Kaisa.
Okay.
Let's attach 1.
Yep.
Go up to 6. Okay, because I gotta worry about punch first. That's gonna be the biggest thing. So you would be going up to 10. If anything, or 12, depending. That's a lot of fun. Gosh, I gotta play around that. Okay. Tricky. Nope. 4 cards in hand, 3 in the discard. We will go into Reavers. Reavers will activate.
I will use it.
Okay.
Anyway.
I will score a point, draw for combat.
So there's a hidden card. I hold up to 6.
Okay, yep. This is a surprising grind, but at the same time, it's like, how much does he fall to gear destruction?
Drinker over.
So that's the hard part. Crap, I keep forgetting to draw for both. Yeah, we'll work on that. Dang it. Keep drawing for the battlefield, but not for Kaisa. Dang it. Yep,
Play
okay.
Gem Chamber, and I give ganking to Yone.
Okay, yep.
I move Yone here.
Okay. Let's see. And then Reaver's Row. Oh, well, technically wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, it won't kill you if you run away.
Yeah. I will stay.
Okay.
And do you pass priority?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let's go ahead and switcheroo. So I'll go to 10.
Okay. Deflect as well.
Yeah, dang it. Hate deflect.
Okay. I will go ahead and
If this doesn't
die.
work, okay, good. Glad that worked. Okay, I will draw for that. If I would have had to play Spinning Axe, I would have had to have way too much recycle that this game would be pretty much over. Just because of how much I'm recycling. Yep, and she's the best. So, been married since September.
I'll play a Sea Monkey for 3.
Okay.
Additional. And then I think I will pass on.
Okay, so we will score 1 for hold. Let's see, we'll go back down to 6. Okay, 3 cards in hand, 3 out in the battlefield. That's just fun enough to work. Oh gosh, okay. And you're at 6, so it's like cool. Yeah. A lot of fun. Because, yeah, I easily could take both if I do that. Okay, I think let's go 1 stack deck.
Yep.
Let me see. Okay. And then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And hide a card. And it's our last hurrah, so I mean, might as well. Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops. Doesn't tap, sorry. Goes up to 6. And pass.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Forge the Fluffed. When you control this battlefield, friendly legends have attached equipment. Now, here's the thing. They also have the Lucian ability of Assault +1, so we got to really make sure that, these guys are not able to get over this. Now, of course, we are just going to be recycling everything in this case.
Play Bone Shiver. Equip. Equip. Equip.
That's a big Kaisa.
Yes, she is 9 right now. She'll go up to 12 with Assault.
Mm-hmm.
I think my best play is to run it like this. She's at 12.
Okay. Reavers, I will stay, because otherwise that's game. Now,
Right.
Draven. Draven. I won't activate. And then priority will go to you. Okay. Then I will fight or flight it back.
Deflect?
Yep.
Okay. Got a first meet to ready it.
Mm-hmm.
And got a Doran's Blade.
Mm-hmm.
So I will come in with her, and she's going to be at 15.
Ooh. So yeah. Could go to 8. Yeah, because the draw off of that wouldn't mean anything for me at that point.
Yeah, it seems like I'm one enough.
You're one more than needed. Yeah, game 2.
Game 2. Okay. Close one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it was more so at that point. It was, he has game kind of thing, and so I'm sure he just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, because. But we do side the thermo beams for a reason, just in case.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's Okay, and I will be going first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest thing. We at least have Treasure Hunter here. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's on me. So we'll go 1, 2. We'll draw our 5th. We'll go 2 just for a Treasure Hunter pass.
Bone Shiver, pass.
Okay, so Bone Shiver. When I conquer Channel 1 Rune Exhausted, that's awesome. That's just annoying. Let's go into Targons.
Yep.
Go to 1. And let's go It depends on if he has Sabotage. If he has Sabotage, we're in trouble, but he would be picking one or the other. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Play out a Draven. Oh, sorry. Is it too late for the gold on the move? If so, that's fine.
No, go for it.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
Thank you. And then we will ready 2 with Targons and pass.
Lucian.
That was the thing, though. I was wondering on if I should have, and I should have. That was the hard part.
Doran's Blade.
I should have.
Pass.
Okay. We will go up to 2. Let's go ahead and conquer here.
That's good.
Okay. Don't know if this is the right play. That's the hard part. Let's go Thermo Beam.
Ah, Thermo Beam. Interesting. Okay.
I haven't played against that many Lucians, so
yeah.
It's always hard to say, is this the right play? But and then yeah, we'll remove to go ahead and hide a card here. We'll move this back to go ahead and create a gold. Oh wait, I thought I removed that gold. Anyway, okay, there we go. Now everything is properly paid for. And pass. Sad part is
messes with my plans. Let me think how to approach this. I guess you don't have red available. Interesting.
Yeah. I know, that's a sad part. Now the hard part is this really kind of comes down to... Oh, it does. Crap. Yeah, well, that is true. It's all gear. So let me go ahead.
I'm gonna walk Lucian here.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, good there.
Score ready, walking back.
Okay.
Rune Runner.
Okay. Oops. So also I realized Thermo Beam does kill my gold, so I am gonna recycle a purple. Just so Fight or Flight, or my hidden card that you don't know what it is.
Sure. Yeah,
is
that's fair. Could be anything.
Yeah, it could be anything. I could have floated it, but that's okay. I guess, but yeah. So anyway, okay. So we will gain a point.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to.
Yeah, definitely. Let's go ahead and move into Targon's on the move. Create. Whoops, I gave it to you. Dang it. Thank you. Go ahead and create a gold. And yeah, we'll go to 5. And interesting. And you cannot be the target. That is stupid. Yeah, so that's good to know that I can float the gold, but still, too little, too late. Okay. We'll get 2 ready at the end of turn. That's reassuring. I do like that. Guess we'll go 2 for Jim Jam. Ready to. Yeah, we will play in the base and pass. Oh, he knew.
Well, yeah. What's my hand, so I'm playing it.
Okay. In response, then.
Yep.
I will do fight or flight to move Draven back to base.
Reasonable.
Okay. Continue.
Yeah. Okay. So I got my free turn here. I'll go here.
Yep.
Take a snack. 2. I will walk here. We walk home. Then let's play challenge. So Ruin Runner's gonna fight Draven.
Oh, and I can't activate cards. That is mean. That
is pretty mean.
Is mean. Yep, that's good.
Okay. End turn.
Dang. Well played. Okay.
Yeah. If I had gear, I would have done that the previous turn.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So 2 at the ready. Yep. So 3 total. Let's go ahead and play out a Darius.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Let's go 2 for a blade. That'll ready him.
So he's at 10.
He will be at 10. Which is great if you have a punch first. That's the scary part. We'll go into here.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Go to 6. We will. Is it worth the risk? Yeah.
I don't got it.
Okay. Woo! Okay, so we'll go to 7. We'll draw. And then we will ready 2. He'll go down to 7.
8.
Or 8, correct. Thank you. Pass. Nice. Gonna do some orientation stuff. Nice.
All right, it's your girl.
Ooh, again. Okay, and let's see then. I can't. I can react.
Yeah, you can't react. You can't play actions, but you can play reactions.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll go through. Dang it.
Okay. I think it's good for me because this is pretty close here. But I think I can just barely clear what you have. So I will walk here, and then on my prio I'll play Rengar.
Okay, so that is a total of 10. Yep, that'll do it.
Who's dying?
Let's go ahead and do Thundersong.
Yep, makes sense.
So.
Then I have Lucian take this one.
Yep.
I mean, Kaisa owns him, so I think I will.
Yeah.
Run away.
Okay.
Then I will pass.
Okay. Oof. Okay.
So at least your board's clear, but
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that dead. Let's go ahead and recycle for accelerated Kaisa.
Yep.
Gosh. Let's go into here, passing priority. Yep. We'll go draw for the battle, draw for Kaisa, draw for being at 7.
Yeah, it's a lot of draws.
And then we will go ride the wind.
Yeah, you got it.
Whew. Gosh, this is feeling like such a grind.
It's a tight battle. My hand was like, you killed my 2 gear, and I
Yeah.
looked at 6 drops. If I had my gear, the 6 drops would have been.
Oh yeah.
Okay, game 3.
Okay, sounds good.
Bada bing.
Okay. Let's take you out. So odds are we will be going second, which is why I'm a little bit okay with taking out a 1 Might Treasure. That's so hard to work with. We haven't seen any Fizz this tournament yet. That's really surprising. Then I think, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's been a really good match though. Couple of misplays, things that we need to fine tune a little bit. But all in all, not the worst. A lot of card draw there with Kaisa and Draven. We already had the
Yeah, I'll
answer,
be on play, of
luckily.
course. Hard to decide what my last cut is. I guess what it is.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Like it.
Alrighty, I'm ready.
Oof, I'm definitely not. Crap, that is a horrible. Oh gosh, yep, pass. It's on you.
Alright. Play a Jemmy.
Okay. Oh gosh. We will go ahead and pass.
Okay. Walk here.
Yep, you're good. He only took
Score
out 1
on the
2-drop.
gold.
Dang it. Yeah, we completely missed.
I'll play Lucian.
Oh, that is just mockery right there. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we will at least be able to play out Draven. And I don't like it either, but yeah, we will pass.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Doran's Blade. Equip with the gold. Walk here. Draw. Ready. Walk this guy back. Duke further. There's no reason to do anything crazy.
Now, game's not over yet. A lot of opportunity.
Play another Lucian.
So, but he is going to be... Okay, that's at least a decent draw to start. Okay, let's go into treasure.
Yeah, it's good.
We will go ahead and pay 1 to create a gold. Go to 1. Go 6 for Forerunner. Recycling 1. And then we will recycle 1 to go ahead and play that. And pass.
Alright. Walk here.
Yeah, might as well get the card draw. Yeah, you're good.
Draw. Ready. Play Ruin Runner. One back.
Okay, we will get a point for hold. Um, let's go ahead and move Draven back. Go 1-2 to play that there. Okay. And we will, gosh, it doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. Pass.
Okay.
Because yeah, he can get a point a point and a card draw. He's at 10 runes, so missing our 2-drop just really slowed us down, but that's okay. Let's see. That's card games. Sometimes chance comes into the factors, but game's not over yet. Still a lot to be seen. And really, I should have paid for the Thermal Beam game 2 with the gold. In all honesty, should have, but that was my big mistake there. But
definitely an interesting one. I can't tell if it's correct for me to try to push you off there or not. I can certainly give it a go.
if he chooses to try to push me off and I win combats, then that's just going to give me more and more cards. So that's the risk there. But regardless, if he just pushes over one of his 5 pieces,
10 mana.
then he's in a good spot. That's the hard part. We do at least have the rebuke.
I think I'm gonna move Lucian here.
Okay. Yeah, you're good there.
Draw.
Because I was like, yeah, I can go ahead and rebuke that, which is fine. But then he would just reattach that to a different unit, and then it would just come right back into my battlefield, which isn't good. Especially if it's on the ruin. If the ruin gets big, we get in trouble. That's the hard part.
Hex Drinker. Equip the Ruin Runner.
That's kind of a waste. Because I can't target it anyway, so you're giving it deflect for nothing. So, I get it though, but interesting.
Then I'm going to play Relentless Pursuit. It's going to move Ruin Runner into Treasure Hoard.
Okay. You attach an equipment with the same controller to it this turn. Unit has when I conquer you may move me to my base. Okay, cool.
It's like Ride the Wind, but different.
Yeah. Okay.
So it gets 2 from that, and it gets 2 from Assault.
Okay, let's go 1-2. To equip. To go, oops, up to 9.
Okay. Play Blood Rush.
14.
I'm at 14.
Okay. Let's good. That's a lot there. I
Big
will
number.
go ahead and reveal fight or flight, triggering ferocious to go back.
Sure.
And then, yeah, you will win that combat. Overzealous will die.
And then I think I'm down to pay 1 to get a gold.
Yeah, when you're at 10 runes, what's another one?
What's another one? And I will move it back with the Relentless Pursuit trigger.
Yep.
It's going to go down to a paltry 8.
Oh yeah, it is a May. Cool. That's cool.
Yeah. It's a sweet card because it's great for scoring on your opponent's turn as well. So you could go in and then just dip out.
That's true. It's an act. Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, so you can also send Lucian in. He readies himself, moves back to base, moves to the other one. It's
awesome. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. It's very tricky.
Yeah.
It's kind of the way you catch up sometimes if you're still low opening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go into here.
Yeah, it's good.
Go to 3. We will pay 1 to draw. And we will go ahead and Thermo Beam.
That's pretty good. My gold that I paid for.
Yeah. Gosh, that's the hard part though. It's like, you're still incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, a lot of base power.
Move into here. Go to 4. It's kind of the. Let's go ahead and create a gold. If we happen to survive. Oh yeah, okay.
I'll just respond to the gold trigger. I'm just gonna play one sword.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, and we will pass.
All right. I'm sure there's a checkmate. I just have to decide exactly how to do it. My best play is to just play Bryn here.
Gosh, yeah. In response, then we'll go quick draw.
Okay.
Go to 9.
Yeah, so I should have it here. I bring in. You have to play these to your base, right? Yeah. So I bring in 10 to this spot. 11 even.
Yep. And then for sake, we'll take out Ruin Runner.
Okay.
Whoops. Dang it. Anyway, it's pretty much over anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, I just equip here, and then I'm bringing in the boys.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. That'll be game.
Yeah. That Thermo Beam was good. It's just you're too far behind.
Yeah.
Like your opening hand was really bad.
It was all gear and spells.
Yeah, that's tough.
And so and then fizz. And I'm like, come on, don't do that to me.
Oh, tough. That's tough.
So it's like, well, at least I get Draven turn 2, but it was already too little too late.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the match.
Yeah, definitely.
Very interesting.
Yeah, definitely. It was a good game, and yeah, good playing with you. Yeah, that was a tough one. I think we ultimately just went a bit too slow into it on that game 3. Also being on the draw instead of on the play is a really big difference maker. And Thundersong, that's interesting. I mean, he has a great ability going ahead, and when you play me, opponents can't play cards this turn. So that's going to be really good. Lucian's, yeah, one that you definitely got to watch out for. Thermal Beam did definitely slow him down, but did not count him out in this case. So Argon, good to see you, man. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, not a big deal. We're still in it. If we lose 2, then, that's just, it is what it is. But man, we just started way too slow there. And that's card games. And so, all in all, though, it went well. I'm still really happy with how we played. We do need to play a little bit tighter. We need to get used to these action reactions. The deck is feeling good, though. And let me see. But yeah, you can react to his ability trigger and go on the chain with a reaction speed, which is why I am able to play my quick draw equipment, a fight or flight, or something like that when he activates. It's the same thing with Traveling Merchant. The move triggered ability creates a possibility of a chain, and you can react with Gust on the move, which is really interesting, and then gust it back to hand. And so some really fun interactions there. Really cool to be able to see. But yeah, all in all, still really happy with the deck. That was my first time playing into Lucian. I think I did one other game. Excuse me, which doesn't quite count. Definitely need to play test into him a little bit more. Came down to the wire. Game 2, we had that pretty handedly going first. Game 2, he had it, or Game 1, he had it pretty handedly too. And so that's, what ends up happening. We went to time though, so next round should be pretty quick. So I'm going to take a quick break and get ready for the next one. But yeah, here we go, guys. Here we go into round number 3. So we're going to be reporting matches, of course. Now, still going 2-1 is good. That is something that we want to... That is something that we want to shoot for. At least we're getting like some kind of points. So on tiebreakers, we're still looking good. Yeah, did you end up losing your round 2? Yeah, I had a good match. Game 3, we... Oh, Fiora. Interesting. Yeah, I went against Lucian and ended up losing out. So unfortunate, but that's how it is. Game 3, we whiffed. No 2-drop, and then top decked a Fizz. And, you know, we just started way too slow, unfortunately. But that's okay. So, are we going to get paired together? I mean, I still, at least we went 1-2, so that's good. Glad to see that, at least. So, it do be what it do be, Scooby. Yeah, it's true. I still think we're... What the heck just happened? Okay, good. I think everything just kind of did a soft reset on chat and stuff. Anyway, okay, so, I mean, I still think we're doing good. Gantrax even took a loss as well, so... Silent took a loss. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, Barfling even took a loss. I mean, Barfling's at 0 or 1-1-1. Tie and a loss. Okay, interesting. So, well, at least Tara, you don't have to worry about Barfling this time around. The guy that always beats you. Interesting song. Let's switch that. Anyway, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think, and they're only doing top 4 if I recall correctly. And so I think so. I think he said top 4. So, and then from here on out, he'll start doing top 8. So that's definitely something to keep considering. We'll see how that ends up playing out. But no, the deck is still feeling good. I don't know if there's anything I would necessarily change. I mean, Ezreal, if we would have kept him and seen him at that point in Game 3, that would have been at least a good start. On our turn 2, we would have been able to discard a card. No. Gosh, we really need to find a better... No. Anyway, so yeah, that's going to be the interesting part of this. And then I say we haven't seen Fizz yet, and then we found Fizz at literally the worst time. But also, for those of you who might be curious, I know there's maybe a couple of you, this is the deck that I am playing. Really interesting. I was testing yesterday with adding some removal in, such as Hextech Rays and things like that. But unfortunately, it slows you down too much. Falling stars really hurt just because you have to usually recycle 2, and it's like, okay, if you're able to make gold, it's okay. If you don't make gold, then the Hextech Rays and all of that really hurt you. And so that's something that, you know, is interesting. I would also be tempted to try another Kai'Sa build. Which deck is good against Draven? Kai'Sa. because that's the thing. You can go big and stuff, but then the removal of Kaisa, if you Falling Star Draven, you pretty much have to have the runes floating for Spinning Axe, essentially, which is, maybe not going to happen, especially. Sorry. And that's going to be the big thing. And then you just have a Cathian Reigns and Singularities if you choose to run it. You have good draw. You have the aggression. And you kind of treat it at that point as the Kaisa player. Why only one stack deck? Because this was the purple Draven. um, and I was like, I did not feel comfortable running the purple Draven. And I was like, well, what could I play in his stead that wouldn't be horrible but still helpful? And it's like, well, we're doing one stacked deck. um, so yeah, it helps thin out the deck a little bit, and can be our get out of jail if we do need to find something. So, yeah, that's the big reason why. And so, yeah. But switcheroo, a lot of people were saying, Tide Turner, and there was a lot of decks in China that are running 3 Tide Turners. That does help when you're running the purple Draven. You keep those in hand and whatnot. But that's the hard part. I don't like Tide Turner in this deck, because it's like, okay, even if you do have like a Forerunner or a Darius or a big unit like the purple Draven and whatnot, then yeah, it's okay. But if it's your only 2-drop that you see at the beginning of the game and you have to play it, it just kind of hurts, you know. And that's the hardest part of it. And it's like, yeah, I could have done maybe another or a third Jim Jam. Um, that would have been good. Also, maybe 2 Ezreals would be interesting. I really do like Ezreal in this deck, just because if you have kind of a dead hand, it can get you out of trouble. Or bad like 40-60, because there are a lot of Kaisas in China, but Draven keeps winning. Well, and here's the thing, though. Draven, yes. Why not Tide Turner over Jammer? That'd be one to consider, too. Just because of, what that would... Round timer. Okay, good. They're still reporting. Okay, so we're about to pair. Okay, anyway, that would be an interesting switch to test. I do like Jim Jammer, especially just because it does play around Vilema's. We did run into Vilema's Lair game 1 versus Master Yi, and Jim Jam actually came in clutch, because the only thing outside of that can get us out is Ride the Wind, and so we essentially have 4 outs at that point, which is really helpful. All right, are we going against Terra? Let's see. That'd be really funny. Nope, Krusty Krab. All right. This will be interesting. Yeah, so that's a big reason. And then and I think the biggest thing why Draven is doing so well is, yes, he is a very powerful deck. But again, I think the meta is going to change. I mean, we saw the same thing where Kaisa was very dominant in round 1. And then, oh yeah, Tide Turner. No, yeah, what does Tide Turner specifically say? Because it switches. It's a move, though, and can't... Let's see, with the quick... When you play me, you may choose a friendly unit, move me to its location, and it to my original location. Does it, though? I'm not sure. Because can't trumps can is the big thing. And so I don't think Tide Turner gets around that, personally. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so match 46. I wish I knew how to find what table I was on. Or do we just go brackets and then we see what table? Oh, okay, right under Terra. Nice, that's easy. Where's Gantrax? Oh, so he might be in the wrong table too. That's okay. We'll go one below Gantrax. Or Gantrax, yeah, that's his name. because I think we were supposed to be table 8, but doesn't matter. Does Spiritforged make Yasuo better? Yes, it does. And that's the debate right now. Because is Aurelia better than Yasuo? And Aurelia triggers when you target, which isn't hard to do in green, but that's the caveat. It isn't hard to do in purple either. But that's the thing. And then you can recycle one, and that's the cost. And so would you rather recycle on trigger or have a guaranteed move for 2? And so Yasuo is still going to be really good. You can trigger Aurelia more, but yes, it is better. So that's going to be the big thing. Might have to quickly grab some lunch downstairs after this. I'm gonna wither away into nothing. My dad bod can only sustain for so long. Watch, Crescent Crab said he was ready. We're gonna mute just in case. So yeah, that's kind of the debate right now, is what is better, Aurelia or Yasuo? So round timer hasn't started yet. There he is.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Good, good. Just to warn you, English is not my first language,
Okay.
so may make mistakes while talking.
No
So,
problem. Well, and English is my only language, so I mean, props to you on knowing too, so no big deal there. Yeah, take your
ah,
time.
all right.
Okay, cool. And let's see.
I shared the code in chat.
Okay, perfect. Let me go ahead and get round timer pulled up just in case. And okay. And there we are. Perfect. How has your tournament gone so far?
Not bad, not bad. I got one good win, and the second one I lost, but it was really close games. So yeah, honestly, it's my first online tournament,
Oh, cool.
and yet it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's cool.
So yeah, no, and that's it's interesting, and the online scene can be very competitive, which is really nice too. That's good practice.
Yeah, because people are not restrained by money by buying the
Yeah.
cards or having the cards. So yeah, yeah.
So, nah, I'm excited. I love these tournaments.
So this isn't your first one, I
Yeah,
presume.
yeah, I normally cast these tournaments and commentate on
Oh,
them and
okay,
whatnot.
nice.
Yeah, and I was like, but I'm going to Vegas for the regional, and it's like I need to practice.
Yeah. Ah, nice, nice. So you're a competitive player. You play a lot and
Almost.
almost.
I do more YouTube content and then am trying to become competitive.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You can share your YouTube channel if you want. I'll sub and
Sure,
see
sure.
you. Or we can do this at the end if also
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I
as you
mean,
like.
let's see. And we can let's see. We can do the die rolls and set things up too.
All right.
Um and that should work out. Okay. And Draven mirror match. Okay.
Oh.
This will be interesting. Okay, here we go. And
Oh, yikes.
oh, the nat one. Oh no. Okay, I did that round one. It felt so bad.
Oof.
Okay. All right. I will be going first.
All right. Do we have to wait for a round timer before
Yeah, we can
starting?
do
Yeah.
mulligans, and then as soon as they say time to start, then we can start. So we can draw our 4 cards, um,
All right.
and then wait for round one.
Mulligan 2 card.
I don't necessarily hate that. I don't necessarily love it. Okay, I'll do 2.
All right.
All right. And let's see. Yep, now we will wait.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm planning. I'm not sure about SCG cons. The goal is to do every single regionals next year, or at least every single American regional. I need to get my passport too, just in case. The big goal is to actually cast a regionals. That's the absolute dream. But until then, yeah, to actually just even compete in them is going to be the big thing. Did you find Ezreal to be worth it? I think Ezreal still needs to be discovered. I think you do need to run some more removal and things like that, because like singularities and things of that matter, but that's the hard part. I think Ezreal, because I've gone against Ezreal's and there hasn't necessarily been anything that's been great about him. I went against a guy that, again, you guys have heard me say this. He went through his entire deck. He had 3 cards left in his deck, and he could not beat me. And it's like, I'm sorry, but if you go down to 3 cards in your deck, you should have the win at that point. You know? And so and that's the hard part too. And I think Aurelia is struggling with that as well, in the sense of she needs to have more responses.
All right.
All right, we are good to start. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay, let's go ahead and start with a overzealous and pass.
All right. Channel 3 draw. I'll actually do the same. Play overzealous pass.
All right. It's not a mere match for nothing. Okay. Go. Let's go into here.
Yep. You're good.
Go to 1. Let's go 1, 2 to play a treasure hunter, and we
Yep.
will pass.
All right. Mm, I'll go to treasure hoard, attempting to conquer.
Yeah, you're good there.
All right. I'll get a point, and then I'll pay 5,
Hmm.
recycle 1, get Kaisa accelerated,
Okay.
and move her to reverse row.
Okay, I will not activate Reaver's Row. I will go 1, 2, recycle to play this to go to 5.
All right. So my Kaisa will die,
Okay, that will be a 1 combat. I will draw.
and I'll pass turn 2.
Okay, we will get a point for hold. Um, let's go 2 to go Jim Jam. Love that card.
Yep.
It's just fun to say. Let's give ganking to this and go over.
Yep.
So,
My fan will die.
okay. We will go 2, 3, 1 combat. We will go, yeah, let's go 1 to create a gold on Conquer.
Yep.
Let's see, create gold. And then let's move Treasure Hunter over there, create a gold. And we will go ahead and pass.
All right.
Yeah, we're feeling in a really good spot right now.
I'll pay 5, recycle 1,
But again,
bring
it's like,
Darius.
is it who goes first wins? Oh, we don't have the gold.
Mm,
Oh no. We need 2 purple for Rebuke. Oh no. He still needs the 1. But I think that's not looking good. Okay, yeah.
mm, mm, mm. And I'll pay 1, play Factory Recall on one of your gold token.
Oh, that's mean. Okay, yep.
Yeah, that will ready Darius, give him +2,
Uh-huh.
and I'll send him to mm, Reverse Row.
Okay. I will active,
Pass priority to you.
or well, Reaver's Row will activate first.
Yeah, true.
So I'll just pull out. Give you, you still get the battle. A combat
Draw.
happened. Yep.
So I get a draw and a point.
Hmm.
And mm, your turn.
Okay, so we will go up. I think we will go 5 for accelerated Kaisa. Reaver's Row will activate before passing priorities, so you will get a chance to back out.
Yeah. Yeah. I will
Okay.
bring Darius back to base. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will draw off Kaisa, draw off Draven Legend,
Yep.
and move this over to here, creating a gold.
Yep.
Let's recycle for, or do I want it in that? No, we'll put it in this battlefield.
Okay.
And pass.
All right. Mm,
I think we got the swing of momentum here, just so much stronger than what he was able to do. And so, and we keep drawing the answers. And we also have a rebuke.
I'll pay 1. Play Cleave
Okay, yep.
on Darius.
So, okay, that's card number 1. So he's at 8.
Yes. And I'll
Really scare me and play a Secondarius.
mm, yeah. I'll
Okay,
pay
yeah.
5 and play secondary.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh, that's funny. So one's at 7, one's at 10. Okay, perfect.
I'll set the one at 10 in Treasure Hoard.
Okay, I will go ahead and fight or flight it back.
All right.
I'll draw off of that combat.
And then I'll send my other Darius.
Okay, we will go to recycle 1, kill a gold to rebuke it back to hand.
And pass turn.
Okay, we will go to 6. Um, we'll move treasure back to create a treasure. Well, gold.
Yep.
Uh, 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Ezreal. We will discard. Discard a long sword, draw 2.
Okay.
Okay. You could go double Darius again, which would be stupid. Okay, so let's see. Gosh, that would be insane. Okay, yeah, well, I gotta expect that at the go ahead, put a card here. And we will. Yeah, I don't have necessarily a 2-drop or anything. Okay, pass.
All right. Mm. Send
Yeah, as long as there are at least 2 units at a battlefield when the battle starts, that is
Darius
a
here
combat.
to reverse row.
Okay, I will. Gosh, yeah, You know what? Yeah, I'll back out. We'll have switcheroo fizzle.
All right. So I'll get a point.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. I'll then pay 5 for Darius.
Mm-hmm. Okay, card number 1.
Pay 2 for Overzealous Man. So I
Uh-huh.
already Darius.
Yep.
Give him +2 and send him to Treasure Horde.
Let me see. Do I have... No, he did. Then this will go back to base until beginning of my upkeep.
So I'll get a point.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. And that will be yeah, your turn.
Okay, so my blade will die. Okay, let's start with Jim Jam going in.
Yeah. Mm, no, no reverse trigger and no fan
Okay,
trigger.
then yeah, I'll kill
Right?
Fan. We'll just trade Fan into... Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Let's go... What would be... So I have 8 to work with. That's good to know. You have 1 left. If you have 1 left, you can't cleave. That wouldn't do anything. Blood Rush wouldn't do anything. Okay. Somewhat good news. Let's go Darius of my own. Let's
Yep.
go 1, 2. Let's go ahead and rebuke this Darius.
Yep.
He will ready go to 7. Then we will go into here.
Yeah, I'll bring back him to base.
Okay, and then we will move Kaisa over.
Yeah, that will be game.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. All right.
Yes, GG.
Thank you. Game 2. Let's see. So with the Draven Mirror match, I think we're still in an okay situation. We're at least going to be going into game 3 on equal playing fields. I will go first, so I think I'm saving Reaver's Row for game 3. I think. No, Targon's Peak. I think Targon's Peak would be better. Yeah, Targon's Peak would be better. We're going that route. So let's take out Ezreal, and then let's take out... I like the stack deck, though. I do. Switcheroo could still be very helpful, even in reactions or reaction speed and everything. Paying the 2 recycle really sucks. Rebuke and combat my guy. Yeah, we could have. He only had 1 up though, so but yeah, we could have The thing is, though, he has no 1-drops that could have changed the situation. So that's normally yes, but that was why he didn't have any 1-drops that could have affected the battle situation. There we go. Okay, then let's do. Yeah, let's do that. So remove hidden. Go ahead
And
and
I'll go first this time.
yeah.
I'll reveal. Shoop.
Ooh, arena's greatest. Here we go. It's a race.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll mulligan 2 card.
Okay, and then ready when you are. I will pass
All
it
right.
over to you.
So I'll get a point
Mm.
and pass to you.
Okay, get the extra rune. Such a weird kind of play for me. We will go with Rengar.
All
That's
right.
not what you want to see, but here we go. So, oh man.
I'll pay 4, bring Draven, and pass to you.
Okay. Um, let's go over to here.
Yep.
Go to 2. Um, it would have been really nice if there was a Targon's Peak out there. Gosh dang it. um, yeah. I'll play my Draven. And pass.
All right.
So I was thinking of doing fighter flights or things like that, but the hard part is we have the spells currently. We need to build the board. He's given us the advantage of not having a 2-drop. The big reason with that is now we need to try to go aggressive. We have the answer spell-wise. Now we need the units, which is why I opted to play
I
Draven
will bring
instead.
Draven to Arena's greatest.
Yep, you got that.
I get a point.
Okay.
I will then pay 5, cycle 1, play Kaisa accelerated,
Uh-huh.
and bring her to reverse row.
Okay, we will go back to base with Reavers.
So I'll get a point and draw 2 cards, one from
Yeah.
Draven, one
Mm-hmm.
from Kaisa.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. And I will hide a card
Mhm.
here,
Yes, sir.
and I'll pass turn.
Okay. Um, let's go ahead and push Rengar in. He'll go up to 5 with Assault, and Reaver's Row will activate for you.
Yes, I'll bring back Kaisa to base.
Okay, so we'll go to 3. We'll draw for combat winning. Okay, that does change things. Let's go 2. Yeah, let's go 2 for Fight or Flight on Draven.
Yep, that's good. Uh, True will fizzle.
Yep. And let's go into here.
Yep,
Go to 4. Let's then go 1, 2 for him.
yep,
Let's do
yep, yeah.
and pass. We're taking a big risk here,
All right.
all things considered. Because my last line of defense is going to be Rebuke. That is going to put us down to 2. Going up to 4 at least, but all the same. He has a lot of cards in hand, but we can get that back if we win the combats. And also, we're making a statement here, trying to go up to 6 here. If we can do that, then we should be in a really good spot. So we're saying, do you have it? And I mean, he could be running the rebukes too. Definitely. Fight or flights, same thing.
I'll pay 2, recycle
There's the
2
rebuke.
to rebuke Rengar.
Okay. In response, I will activate fight or flight to move him to base.
Yep.
Okay, so that already was a decent win. He can
I
still
will
draw a card.
then.
He's down to 4 runes though too, so this isn't going to be nearly as big of a risk as what we previously anticipated.
I'll send. Isa here.
Okay, and then yeah, you are. Or let me see. So do I want to activate Draven? Good question. I will not activate Draven, and you get priority.
Will you activate Fan? Overzealous Fan?
Oh
No?
yeah, true. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
spend Overzealous to push back.
Her back.
And then that'll be a 1 combat, draw a card.
I'll then pay 2.
Mhm.
Cycle 1. Play Ride the Wind.
Mhm.
Moving Kaisa back to Arena's Greatest.
Okay, I still will not activate Draven. Priority will be yours.
Alright. I'll pay 2.
Mhm.
Play Spinning Axe.
Okay, so Spinning Axe will equip. She'll be going to 7. Okay, I will activate Switcheroo. I will be at 7 and
Oh,
you'll.
damn. Nice. Yeah, yep. She dies.
That'll be a 1 combat and a creation of gold.
And I'll end by moving Draven to Weaver's Row.
Yeah, you're good there.
I'll get a point. And pass turn to you.
Okay, I will go up to 5. Then I will go into there. Reaver's Row will activate.
I'll bring Draven back.
Okay, go to 6. Let's see, you're going up to 4, so you could only be playing actions. Okay, this is tough. Hmm. Or whoops. Should have spent the gold. Here, sorry. Is it okay if I spend the gold?
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem, of
thank
course.
you. Thank you. Okay, and then remove. Okay. Still tapped out with that, of course, and we will pass. So we can go up to 12 at that point if we
I'll send
activate
the Draven
Dravens.
here.
Yeah, I will pull back.
Get a point.
Mhm.
Okay, 2 play merchant.
Oh, okay.
Another 2 for another merchant and pass to you.
Okay. All right, let's go to 7. 5 recycle. Let's go here. Let's go 2. We will rebuke Draven.
Yep.
He will ready go to 7, and that should be game. We'll go in with both.
Yes, it's game. All right, GG. Oh
Awesome.
man, I made so many mistakes that game. I am so mad at myself.
Nah, no worries. Well,
At
and
the
the
same time, it was well played by you. So I'm not that mad, but I feel
no,
like
I get that.
I played like shit.
No, well, and the Draven mirror match is really weird too. On top of that, so totally get that.
Yeah, I have not played a lot against Draven, but still, I I did not play well.
Yeah, no worries. And I mean it's a brand new format too. That's the hardest part.
Yeah,
So,
true.
but good games though. That was really fun though.
Yeah, those were fun games. Thanks, man.
Yeah, definitely. So, and good luck on your next ones.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Bye-bye. All right, guys. So let me see real quick on round timer. 30 minutes left. Okay, I'm gonna take a slightly longer break real quick to go ahead and eat some lunch. So it's probably going to be a quicker, probably 10-minute break, but we'll get things going. Let me actually pull up the Runes and Rift so you guys can watch that, or Terra for that matter. Let's go ahead and go Runes and Rift. That way you guys have something to watch.
Colossal Bubble Mascara.
That's right, James. Two elements
And I will be
100%
right
effect.
back
Whoa,
for some
that's
lunch.
huge bubbled inflation. And we're out.
Oh, it's my ultra wide monitor. That's why. 1 second. The struggle of playing on an ultra wide. Gosh, it's gonna flag me for copyright infringement, isn't it? Gotta mute that just in case. Oh, we are so close, dang. All right, there you guys go. Okay, I'm gonna go eat lunch real quick. What did I miss? Oh shoot! Why did I do that? Sorry about
18
that.
might in the back of Jax's base.
Gosh
You're gonna have
dang.
all the rooms
Sorry,
in
guys.
the world, and this is a tough fight.
Did I do that the whole time?
Yeah, so Clockwork Keeper here.
I'm so
is
sorry.
definitely a very good card to see. Would like to see him use his power costs, though. I believe he has to exhaust the. There he is.
Yes. So you use the seal. Great use of that seal there, because obviously you can pay for any power costs anywhere.
Jax Aurora. That's disgusting.
And yeah, I
So
mean
he's
he's
looking-
definitely
he's
digging
looking
for
for answers.
something.
He's looking for answers right now. What could the answers be? That's the problem. There are a lot of like sort of combat tricks, and he just play the Ornn. So he's tapped out completely to play this Ornn. Attaches a Spellslonger, and he's quite happy to sit back for one more turn by the looks of it.
Yeah,
Good to
I
see you,
like this
though,
a lot
MG.
here. Honestly, I think right now you just know that you're not going to be able to fight Jax onto this battlefield. That's a 9 might Deadbloom Predator. You have to at least send in the Watcher to die, and I just don't think he's ready to get rid of 7 might.
Yeah, so Jack goes up to his third point. He is going to just swing this Mountain Drake, and Mountain Drake versus a Lonely Poro is not very fun for the Poro, I'll tell
This
you.
is a hard matchup.
Not at all, indeed. And
Another
it looks like
Deadbloom.
another Dazzling Aurora is going to hit the
Oh,
battlefield.
gosh.
And this is just the absolute nightmare scenario here. Look,
Holy.
Warren does have access to Rocket Barrage, but I think with both of these Dazzling Auroras onto the battlefield, and the fact that he's got 3 cards in hand means that you're afraid of the Defy. So recycling 2 runes and paying 8, it feels
Yeah.
very risky.
It does indeed, and Deadbloom is going to be the first card, and the Volley Bear imposing is going to be the second card. Jack's on 4 points, so Ornn is essentially on a 2-turn timer now. How do you clear out? Oh, okay, so plays Deadbloom to base. So I guess he doesn't want to put all his eggs in one basket, which kind of makes sense. He kind of wants some might to be movable.
This is
Um,
gross.
But this is a tough fight for Ornn. Loads of cards in hand, though, so he could potentially have an answer. Let's just think, what answers are there for green at the moment, or blue? What do you think? What's the ideal, if you're in this situation right now and you're looking at this 8-card hand, what would you like to see in it?
I'm not really sure how you're supposed to break this hold as of yet. I mean, I think a Spellsonger is definitely a good start. Potentially even a couple of World Atlases to get you over that hump. I mean, even a Watcher plus
I don't
a
think
World
Ornn has
Atlas
the
might be able to get
answers.
you there. But again, you still need to find a way to protect your Ornn so that you can keep sending it in. Because he is your biggest guy, he's your scariest dude, and you really want to make sure that your president stays alive.
Yeah, there's got to be an answer somewhere in
Could
that.
even have a
Chat's
punch
making a really
first.
good point about the Dazzling Aurora triggers, so you should actually resolve one before you play another. But again, that's one of these situations where like a judge can be called if the player wants to. We as casters, unfortunately, we can't really get involved in those decisions. Was that a seal played? It was indeed, wasn't it? Yeah, so seal comes down.
Yes.
And on guard being played, he is just digging for answers right now. He hasn't got anything in hand that can help him. So he's just digging for the card draw, I believe.
The unguard actually only gives +1 stat because it's not by itself.
Oh, it does.
There we
It's not discipline, isn't it? No, I'm thinking discipline for the card draw.
Yeah, look, I mean, this is such a difficult board state to be in.
Just taking a little bit more
Not
of a
sure
break
how
before...
he drew a card.
After this round.
I think he put the on guard.
Oh,
I
I
think
see.
he made a mistake. Yeah, so I think there's a little bit of take back season this round. Jax feels quite comfortable going, yeah, you do what you want, man. Don't worry about it. Like, it's cool. I've got this. I think
Yeah.
Jax feels very confident right now, and I would too if I was in his position.
Yeah, I'd feel pretty good. I'd see the plethora of cards in my opponent's hand, and I'd see them drop down and unguard by mistake, and I'd be like, you know what? That tells me everything I need to know.
Yeah, it's like I'm feeling pretty good. Like, so honestly, I was surprised to see Dazzling Jax. That's not how I envisioned the deck. Did you think? I know it's orange and Dazzling is so strong, but do you think we'd see a Dazzling Jax anytime soon in this meta?
No, I didn't even think we'd see Dazzling Aurora in this meta. I mean, I think with the the advent
Okay, so
of
they're about live. That's good. On stream.
Action, Disarming Rake, Rocket Barrage, the fact that Thermal Beam already exists and people are going to be playing that
Aurora
a
might be
lot
here to
because
stay.
of it.
A lot of gear destruction, though.
It just, I didn't expect to see that, and the fact that Ornn literally says, I can be used for gear, you'd have to expect that a lot of people are bringing a ton of gear hate, which would make Dazzling just significantly weaker, and yet we see it here 3-0 popping off.
Yeah, and just while you're talking there, a very sort of like nice play happened where he moved the Clockwork Keeper into the Forgotten Monument, used Convergent Mutation to grab that the Ornn's Might in base, and bring that Clockwork Keeper up to 10 Might, and now he's trying to bring over the Volibear. So Volibear would technically be attacking, so he doesn't get that shield. So this would trade. He has managed to trade 2 power and a spell for a Volibear, a Predator that got the GA, so it's gone back to base. But this is a very good situation for Ornn. This might actually bring it back a little bit.
I tend to agree with you here. I mean, he managed to find his way out of this hole. We'll have to see if the Jax has a counter strike.
Yeah, of course, on guard. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, the counter strike kind of shuts down this whole line of play.
Gosh, this is tough.
On guard.
They could be going.
And we see the counter strike.
Oh, that's mean.
So the Volibear goes back to base, so he defies the counter strike. Wow, that
all
is
the answers when you have that many cards
for the Ornn. He's managed to clear out a Volibear and a Dead Bloom from a battlefield with just a Clockwork Keeper. That is value in my eyes. Does he have another charm? My mind is spinning. Does he have another charm in hand? Could he clear
if he has
absolutely
another charm,
everything?
Oh my god, he's sending in the Ornn to die?
Another unguard?
Oh, okay, no. Oh my goodness, he's just absolutely dumping his hand. Absolutely legendary play here. I mean, his list is very clearly a unique build here, and I mean, it's proving its dividends. He's going to be able to get to 7.
This is
but
interesting.
Now there's 2 Dead Bloom Predators on the field. A
charm. Another
Gotta
charm.
play the deflect, yeah, but still.
He
might
that feels
just
good.
have managed to find his way out of this hole.
They're not going to have
gonna
much
recycle
time
a
for
couple
game
more
3.
Cards. We'll have to see what that last card in hand is, or if he just doesn't have enough runes to play it. But yeah, I mean, he had pretty much everything there in what felt like within the top 15 cards: 2 charms, 2 on guards, Spellsonger, a couple of seals as well, and managed to claw his way out of this, even through all of these paper tree triggers, as well as this double dazzling Aurora. And yes, there is a Clockwork Keeper that is only at 2 might, but now there's 19 might on that left battlefield and only 1 unit on the play for this Jax. And what once felt like a commanding position for Jax has completely flipped on its head. And while this Ornn is
Yeah,
out of
that's
cards,
the thing, and that's why Fiora's
it feels like
signature
this Jax
spell
is out of
is
options.
really good too, because it's a
Yeah,
defy
this
and
is
add
not
might.
a great place. Like Jack is like, yeah, it's cool, don't worry about it. And Ornn's just like, I'll make this Clockwork Keeper 10 might, charm across your volley bear, and GG basically. Cleared the entire battlefield of this one. He only has one Dead Bloom left.
I mean,
in
you can't
base.
defy the defy though.
He has
Just
what
didn't
is
have
that,
the answer.
17, 19 might on Paper Tree, only 2 might on the right-hand side. So that right-hand side battlefield will likely fall. But don't forget, if you want to get rid of that and stop him from holding, you need to kill that this turn. It needs to be dealt with. And right now, Jax doesn't look like he has the options.
Is he? I mean, at this point, I get checking your lines. You have 4 cards in hand. You see the field. This is where I'm like, are you slow playing, my dude? Kind of thing, because I mean, we're down to a couple of minutes left in the round, 5 minutes left going into game 3. And it's like that protector was at least there from the beginning, you know. That's where I start to get a little like, come on, dude. Like, we have 6 minutes left. But I get it.
So Dazzling can't possibly land on the right-hand side battlefield.
I'll argue that Fiora's spell is like probably the best signature spell of set 2. If you guys have another one, let me know. But I really think her spell is the best signature spell of this set.
Right now, like you said, that's 19. He's at 16. He needs to figure out something quick. Looks like he's just going to go back to base and reconsider his options, because this White Flame Protector is just not enough to get over that hump.
No, so he's moved it back. So I don't know if he's like miscalculated the might somehow.
I think he did.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Looks like a lot of takebacks here all around.
Oh, hey, you miscalculated that. Oh, sorry, can I move it back? Yes, of course you can. It is a competition setting.
Yeah, on both
would
sides.
Just go, you know what? I've actually earned this, so yeah. But it looks like the Ornn player has.
Yeah,
gone
it looks
9,
like that's
so
going to be
we do
it.
see that as the indication that Jax has tapped the table and said GG. So we are going to see a game 3 with the Jax probably choosing to go first, I would imagine.
You'd have to suspect something like that here. Look, I think that going
only
first
4
in
minutes.
almost every single card game. I don't know how else to explain. It's just so good.
Yeah, and it's with competing for the round 1 bye, that can be a really big deal. And I mean, it's one thing to be a rule shark, and a rule shark is where you are nitpicking and getting after them and almost over pressuring them with the rules, instead of just like correcting them and being like, sorry, actually you can't take that back. You know, there's a big difference between rule sharking and just stating the rules and holding your ground. That's perfectly fine, especially as long as you do it in a respectful manner. But if you go in and you are bullying them with the rules, then that's where it's definitely messed up. Because it's like I've been holding my ground on a couple of rules, especially at my skirmishes and whatnot, where it's like, sorry, man, but you can't take that back. I'm sorry. And when I misplay too, you know, I definitely sit there and be like, yeah, I messed up. So that's how it is. Here we go, game 3.
Feels I think is going to happen. It's probably not ones that we're expecting, but let's see what the players choose. And if you're on, you're 1-1 now. What's your third battlefield? What is your third battlefield?
Here's the big thing is I think that the signature spells, they really tried to make the signature spells a lot more meta relevant this go around, which is awesome. I love that. Love how powerful they are. Just had the ish to kind of lower the bullying in his word. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But there is a fine line between rule sharking and holding the rules, holding to the rules.
Yeah, that's a very good point. But it looks like the Jax has elected to go first with the Obelisk. He's going to play out a Desert's Call. So this looks slightly more aggro. And the Ornn is actually on Aspirant's Climb. So this is going to go for a slightly longer game.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like when you go to the, you know, sometimes people do take holding to the rules and not doing takebacks is bullying. And it's like, no, 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 it's not. It just is. It definitely comes across as an, like, messed up, and it sucks. No worries. I'll say ish a lot, just in case.
Could be an interesting one here. I think Plus is saying there's no overtime, so this could be it. It could be 1-1 tie. Done.
Now, this is not something I would have been expecting here. Like I said, it felt like Ornn is supposed to be pretty favored into this matchup. But because of the way that this Ornn was built, it's a lot earlier game, and this Jax is just so much more into this late game than a lot of these other Jax lists that I've seen online. So it's kind of flipped the tail on its head that if it goes long, the Jax is winning it, and then if it, not short, but also not fast. That mid range that this Ornn list is very clearly trying to take advantage of.
Yeah, this feels like the Jax might have sideboarded out the Dazzlings.
Gosh, this is gonna be
to play
tough.
slightly more aggressive game 3. The Ornn is probably still playing that very slow buildy Ornn. He does see the Atlas drop down onto the herder, so they are going to draw one. They are going to be able to conquer this battlefield, assuming no combat Counter-Strike getting defied again. Like Counter-Strike after game
and
1,
only
just
one card.
Absolutely no value. So the Ornn is going to conquer here by the looks of it. No, the Defy of the Defy. The Defyception yet again. We see it coming out. These green players and their Defies, honestly.
So he counter-striked, and then Ornn countered the counter-strike, and then Jax countered the countering the counter-strike.
Yes.
That's what happened.
I'll agree. I'll agree. So we see the Clockwork Keeper coming down, Ornn trying to get some cards in hand. This is a very, very low card resource game for these two players. Looks like Jax is going to score 2 points. He is 2 points up. And if the rule is no overtime, I think that's GG. But these players are going to carry on playing.
No
Look, I like this
overtime?
a lot here from the Jax. He's just trying to score as many points as he can. So if he can get onto this obelisk, which
they are
it
playing
feels
way
like
too loose here,
that's
though.
it. Oh no, it says
It's one thing
time,
to allow
guys,
certain things. It's another thing
production.
to
So that is
let
going
this
to be
happen.
the game here, and Jax wins this one.
It's like, because you'll see me like
barely
tap runes on tap, tap runes on tap kind of thing. But as soon as I play the card and you see the card, that's it.
And take game number 3.
No overtime.
This is the most
Whoa.
unexpected I think the outcome could have been. So
That's
a
big deal.
Yeah,
That's
see,
good to know.
I thought for sure the Ornn didn't have a chance of coming back on game 2. What I hope is going to be twisted one of the most disgusting turns in this game's history, because that was obscene what that Ornn managed to pull off there.
That is disgusting.
I'm disappointed they went a bit long, because I would have loved.
Well, and that's the thing too, and it's like, okay, were you slow playing at that point a little bit? That's the hard part, and because I mean we saw, especially at the end of the turn, he had the protector and stuff, and then he went in and attacked. Then he pulled it back and was like, I don't know if I had it, going into that, and I don't know. It's like I really think that was maybe a little bit of slow playing to the advantage, knowing that you were going to be able to go first. You can switch out for your aggro side of your Jax deck, and that's the big thing. And that's fine, but interesting to see. But good win. Jax Aurora, really interesting. And even I tapped 1, dang it, and I even had the card in hand and not fully put on map, but yeah, dang it. Yeah, that is a little bit nitpicky. That is a little bit nitpicky on that. He said you even tapped only 1. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you already revealed it too and you only tapped 1, that's a bit. If you would have tapped 2 and on accident revealed the other card, then I would have been like, oh yeah, dude, you paid 2. Like, kind of thing. But no, I get that. So, Yeah, but you could have definitely added the other runes. So, guys, here we go. We are going into round number 4. And currently, as things are standing, we are moving on up in the world. Waiting for round 4. The standings are looking good as the field ever thins. We're in top 10. Let's get it. So yeah, we are currently 2-1. We're looking good there. There are 4 undefeated so far, so something to definitely keep in mind there on that. Not quite sure how long until top cut. Tarot King, the guy who beat us with Lucian, is actually still at the top. So I mean, that's good news for us on tiebreakers, because I think that might come into the factors here, but we do definitely need to be winning the next few. Terra also is doing really good, getting his 2-1 win there. And yeah, so I mean, we're looking good. We just got to keep playing our game, play a little bit slower. We sometimes rush through the plays, and that's the hard part. We've missed some draws, especially like where on Kaisa it's like, oh yeah, draw for Kaisa, and then because we already drew, we don't think, oh, let's also draw for the battlefield or for the combat conquer with Draven. And so definitely something to keep in mind with that. Just need to bring it back a little bit. But we're still doing really good, all things considered. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here so far. We have been going since 10 a.m. on a Saturday. Didn't get to sleep in, but that's okay. No, it's a really good time. Love that we are able to play set 2. Super fun to explore it, and it's also really good practice to get us ready for regionals, which are going to be set number 2. So we should be getting the next round going. We're going into round number 4. I'm thinking it should be 5 rounds. Is Swiss with 36? Let's check. It should be 5. It might go up to 6. Okay, so 33 to 64, 6. Okay. So, gosh, that's a lot of game. 17 to 32, not bad though, and I think they are only making top 4. So we really do need to win the next couple of rounds in order to stay in this. I mean, we're doing good. We're keeping into the game. We're playing our game well. We've played this deck a good amount, which is why we're bringing it. Besides Battlefy, it's not necessarily where you can play the tournaments. It's more so what discords are running the tournaments. We are looking 2-1, my dude. We just 2-0'd a Draven mirror match. So that felt really good. He played the Arena's Greatest on his game 2 going first, and we still were able to start aggressive. He missed his 2-drop. And so, yeah, I saw you on the scores. That's awesome. What was your round 3 matchup? Well, and here's the problem too. There's no extra time. They just went to time, so kind of crazy. Anyway, and then the game was over. So as soon as time ran out, that's crazy. Lucian. Oh yeah, I lost against Lucian. The guy in first right now. Who is it? Anyway, you guys know. Tarot, whatever, you know. Yeah, there we are. Gosh, I still don't know Battlefy. So, but no, we did really good. We took out Krusty Krab. Ganstrax lost, and he's normally a really good competitor too. So I'm really curious on what he brought. We've already had a lot of people drop. Ganstrax also already dropped. So I've been getting destroyed by Draven. What have you been playing, Father? What have you been playing in this case? Barfling went 0-2 or 2-0. That's fine. Gan was on Prison Victor. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. If you know the deck or you're expecting it. No, Civ is one that I'm really wanting to play. I'm going to start play testing that to see how matchups are. It seems like it can be a really good deck. My Draven build is my bread and butter. This is my own creation after playtest upon playtest, and whatnot. We started with a very rough template when the very first ones came out of Draven and stuff, but this is us playing our games. We've been grinding a lot. I think I've probably played near 100 games with Draven at this point. Rebuked 3 times in a row. Holy crap. Oh, with Set, yeah, I mean, that's so tough. What do you do at that point? It's like switch to Fiora and play her signature spell. That might be the play. You can play pretty much the same deck at that point. So let's see. Round 4 has not started yet. We are still going to be waiting and see how it goes. And also, thank you for the follow, and thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Definitely great to be able to bring this live stream to you. You guys also make it so much easier to be able to compete. Of course, there are times where I do just need to lock into the game, but we're going to Vegas. We're going to the regionals, so we need to hunker down and start getting some games in and see what we can do. Draven is feeling really good. I'm thinking he might be a better Annie in this case, so... Annie, I think, is in set 2 turn 1 dependent. You need to win the die roll as of right now. From the Annies that I have been playing, it seems like that is the case. I'm new to Spiritforged, but been learning a lot from your videos. Oh, good. No, glad to hear it, man. And yeah, it's tough. It was funny because it's like I finally have just memorized set set one. I know all the matchups. I've memorized all the deck lists. I know what to expect. I'm very comfortable playing my Kaisa into pretty much all the matches except for Master Yi. I need to play into Master Yi a little bit more. And then set 2 comes out, and it's like, well, now we know nothing. And so that's the first thing. When a new set comes out, very first thing that I do is I memorize every single card, meta relevant or not. That also can just come over time with a lot of playtesting. You don't have to sit there and be like, this card does this, and flashcard it, And then after that, it's let's memorize the deck lists. What can they do? What can't they do? What are the base outliers that, kind of thing of surprise cards that might be coming in, and things to prepare with that. And so, really interesting stuff. So, but that's the 2 main things that I try to do. I memorize all the cards, and then I immediately try to start memorizing the deck lists. The hard part with this game, though, is there are so many legends that any deck you could be going against. I mean, we had 16 legends in the first set, and what was it? And now I think 12 in the second, if I'm right, something like that. So somewhere around 28 possible deck combinations. I mean, that's just crazy. Gosh, really should have maybe put some gel in my hair. Took a shower last night after my soccer game, and my hair has just not been complying. It sucks. But yeah, so we'll see how things get to go. So Runes and Rift, of course, is going to still be casting. We'll be watching that a little bit more on the in-between of games. We'll keep reviewing a lot of our gameplay, try to see what we can do to tighten up our games, and go from there. So it looks like they are doing some final drops. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we'll go ahead and unmute right there so we can go ahead and get that taken care of. So Also, if you guys ever do want to see some videos, I do see pretty much all the comments on my videos. So if you do go ahead and say, hey, it would be really cool to see this kind of video, I do actually take those seriously. Even if they don't necessarily get a lot of views, doesn't bother me. Would rather create what people actually want to. Match not found. What? Did he repair after that? I think he repaired. Okay, so we got the notification and then he repaired. Okay, there we go. Building more pylons. Okay, cool. Go to match. Go to match. Okay. Olmo. Interesting. Okay. So nice, nice. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Table 11. Should be right, right? That's how the math works. So, and then we'll mute just in case and go from there. Looks like Olmo has said that they are ready. This has actually been moving pretty quick so far, all things considered, which is awesome. But again, it is probably going to literally no overtime. I'm glad that we found that out instead of being like, oh, by the way, time's up. So that is going to be playing a factor here. And something that we are going to be keeping in mind. Luckily, Draven still does play pretty fast. Hey, Nintendo Champ, good to see a
Hello.
follow from you. Hello, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good, good.
I'm in the lobby. I send you
Yep,
the
I should be there with you.
code. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
okay, we can stop.
Yep, definitely. And or whoops, nope, don't go to bottom. Just reveal. Okay, and then you rolled a 12, and I rolled an 18. Wow, first one I won today. Okay, I will
Okay,
go first.
okay. Can I mulligan?
Yep, yep. And okay, yeah. So yeah, we can mulligan and then wait for the clock to start. Um, horrible. Okay, so I don't not hate this hand. I kind of hate the stack deck. If we put it to the bottom, we never see it again, or we thin through the deck and get an answer. I think we just put one. Okay, cool. All right, then yeah, I am good to go, and we will wait for the round timer. He's not going to talk a lot, is he? He's using hand signals. Oh no. Yeah, I luckily got off on the wait list the next morning. I got a spectator pass, and I was happy with that, just because they have a ton of side events. And that's actually one of your best chances on getting metal cards is just getting side events, because that's one of the best ways and quickest ways to get tickets. But yeah, I was still pretty sad about all of that to get to that and then seeing how horrible the website was running. That really sucked, but that's how it is sometimes. I really hope that they fix it. If not, that's going to be nope. You know, that's going to just be horrible. So I hope that they are able to fix it. But yeah, and there still is a chance. The hard part is, lucky for me that this is in Vegas. So like, if I was still on the wait list and I found out in January, like mid-January, I could still probably make it without breaking the bank because I just drive down. But if someone gets taken off of the wait list and then they have to, figure out flights and hotel and stuff like that, that could really, screw them over. So hopefully you find out sooner rather than later. That'd be good. So, all right. Well, Annie, we won the die roll. Like I said, Annie seems to be struggling in this meta with going second. We'll see if that is true. We're probably safe to assume that we are going to be getting Arena's Greatest come game 2. So we'll see. But yeah, looks like we're just waiting for time to start, the clock to start. And then we will keep going. So I think a lot of people have already been dropping. So again, that's the hard part also with these free tournaments. Runes and Rift does sometimes run $10 tournaments, which really isn't that bad of a price. Especially for the competition that it brings. It's good practice. Of course, you're not going to get any packs for entry or anything like that, but they have like top 4 wins the prize pool, the prize money and whatnot. So that's good at least. But yeah, definitely something to consider. So I still think we do start with the treasure hunter. Get gold made early. If we can get gold made early, all the better. We'll go into Reaver's Row. And then I think we just go treasure hunter into Draven. Turn 1, turn 2. I do want to play stack deck, but there's very few 3 costs that we have in this deck. And the thing that we need to start thriving on is going wide. So, or we could even do Overzealous Fan to push back and try to get things activated in this case. This is going to be a bit of a grind, but it is a match that we at least know. I mean, I have my Annie deck right here. I've been playtesting set 2 Annie a decent amount too. I mean, all in all, too, I have my Master Yi deck right here anyway. So, I mean, and I have Set in the ukulele case. So, Set and Kaisa are built in the ukulele case for my locals. So, gosh, they are taking a second to get this next round going. So we'll see. I am not loving this hand, but again, it is going to be who can get the answers. The +2 runes, though, is going to be a big difference maker in this matchup. And that's also going to be scary with Targon's Peak. And so I would say I almost would rather go Targon's Peak game 2, because if they go ahead and have Arena's Greatest game 2, then I'm okay giving them the bigger advantage, knowing that I'm going to have the gold creation battlefield going into game 3. I'm thinking out loud. Going into game 3, and that benefits me almost a little bit more than it does for Annie. And the big thing too is we got to go wide. When going against Annie, she can fight or flight, kind of thing once a turn. That's really it, and so it's like, or flash and we score and then they try to swing back in. And so it's like, if we can go wide and we can control the game that way, we should be standing a good chance. So that's kind of what we're going into anytime now. Looks like Terror. Oh, they're waiting for looks like they're still waiting for a couple of people to enter in. The feature match is currently Tarot King, but it looks like his opponent hasn't actually loaded in just yet. I mean, already we are seeing half the player pool is gone. A lot of people drops, and that's just kind of what happens. Okay, good. The feature match did join. Good. So we should be starting the clock here anytime now. Gosh, the cowlicks on my hair. So bad. Let's see. So, but I love going in Treasure Hunter with Reaver's Row just because I can move back and forth, back and forth, back and forth kind of thing, and just create a lot of gold with Reaver's Row. Okay, round 4. Oh man, looks like we can finally start. Almost the timer.
Perfect.
That took a second. Okay. Yeah, this is hard. I don't know why it's taking so long. There we go. All right, good luck to you. Let's go 1, 2 for treasure, and we will pass. Also, treasure is really good because if he does have any fighter flights or things like that, it does stop us from getting the points, but it does keep generating gold for us, which is awesome. Going 3. Okay. Interesting. Sneaky deckhand. Yep, good there. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and move into here. On the move, we'll create a gold. Whoops, dang it, I gave it to you. Sorry. Meant to create a gold on the move. Thank you. Okay, yeah, feel free. Okay, so I think he's just gonna go ahead and then we will discard Fizz and draw. Whoops, draw one. Let's go here. Let's go here. And pass. Okay. So that's the tricky part is how can I play the sim? Yeah, I have a tutorial on how to play TCG Arena online. So if you just are how to play Riftbound online is what the video is called. So if you look on my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see it. So, and we have step-by-step guides, how to import the deck, hotkeys, all that jazz. So 5, you could go Kaisa, accelerated. We'll have the Darius. We can do stack deck and Darius, which is good. Okay, going to be moving back. That's fine. So probably going in. Could ride the wind, wouldn't do anything. 4 for a Kaisa, not accelerated. Ready to, okay. Let's go to 2. Let's go into this. Go to 3. They can be playing some gear. Okay. Okay, so was I good to score on that and now you're thinking on something, or are you thinking before the conquer? Can I do in my focus? Yeah, you can play an action or reaction on Reaver's Row when the showdown starts. So yeah, here. Okay, fight or flight that back. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yep. Okay. Then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remove to go here. We'll go 1 to play stacked deck. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. And then I think we are going to pass. The hard part with Annie is we are playing much lower to the ground in the sense of we are not winning a lot of combats. And so that's the tricky part that we are going to be finding ourselves in. And so the card draw is going to be much, much harder to come by. I almost should have moved Treasure Hunter back, if anything, just to get the extra. But we got two fighter flights, essentially. And that's going to be a big difference maker. And so he's definitely going to be thinking. He has 4 cards in hand. That's going to be one interesting aspect too. Wow, that is bright. The clouds are reflecting the sun. That's going to be the hard part, is if we can get Andy to make sure that they are not drawing a lot of cards, we're going to be in a much better spot. So we also have the rebukes. So if they do happen to try to get in the way, and we can even use the rebuke to kind of get out the fighter flights and things like that. He's already played one, only 4 cards in hand, hasn't drawn a lot. So the odds of getting other fighter flights, you could still ride the wind. That's a possibility. Yeah, but I mean, otherwise, you're not looking amazing here. Still gonna be careful. We're gonna take each turn at a time. You know, we have 49 minutes. Yeah, and so that's the thing. And then even if I just pull out in Reaver's Row, well, I could just go right back in, play 2 cards. Let's go. And yeah. Curious. So I should have just moved the treasure back, but that's okay. Okay. So 7 runes at the ready, 4 cards in hand. This is interesting. Discarding Vi, that's a big tell. Might have 2 Vi's in hand at that point. Or doesn't have 2. Okay, so that's going to be 1. Might have to do Ride the Wind here. Yeah, I should have. Only 3 damage. I almost should have just taken out like the sneaky deckhand. Because then I could move Darius back, play 2 cards, move in, and get it taken care of. Okay. Interesting. Going backwards, yeah. -2 when you play a second card. Stay. And yeah. So he said he passes focus. Draw for combat. Okay, that's good too. That's actually a big game changer. That's a big game changer. It's really interesting that he doesn't want to talk here either. So he's going up to 3. Let's go overzealous. Okay, so we go to 5. That's good. So the big thing, though, is we're telling him we don't necessarily have it. So if we go 4, we could still... No, he doesn't speak a lot of English. He doesn't. So that's why he's going from here, and that's fine. That's not a big deal. It just sometimes is easier to talk over than typing. Let's see. I mean, we really could just go into here, rebuke. The hard part is if we rebuke, then if we rebuke the Darius, he plays 2 cards and it comes right back in. So he's going to be attacking with that first. But we can go boom, boom, boom with all of that. And we have 6 there, and we have 7 there. So it's like, that's scary. We can also play 2 cards, for example. Darius will get the +2. He'll go up by 4. And we even have the rebuke. So, I think we go into here. Yeah, no, not going to rebuke on my turn. Going to rebuke on the opposing turn. We only rebuke on our turn when it's the winning play. That's it. If it's not the winning play, then we wait. I'm also even just okay with pulling back Darius and focusing everything on Zon Warrens. He is struggling with card draw right now. So it's like, yeah, if we can slow him down in that regard. 4 cards in hand, he had to remove the gust and things like that, which is good. Also, anything that he tries to move around on us, we can hard bargain, which can also greatly slow him down. But I think we only, because he would have to pay 2, which can cost him on the turn. He can't play 2 Darius. He couldn't play 2 Dariuses. He couldn't play 2 Kaisas at that point, and that helps us a decent amount too. So okay, so is gonna go traveling. That's good. Love to see it. We'll see how. I still think you need to move in with the Darius. Get cards out of the way, and so yeah, he is doing that. Okay. Because he can play a reaction card and go up to 7. Let's pull back. Okay. We want to keep him alive, and again, we want to keep that focus over here. Odds of him having a gust, slim. Odds of him having a ride the wind, good. But if he wastes the ride the wind, he can waste the ride the wind on the Darius. He can try to sneak in the Kaisa, to which we just push back, and then he rides the wind over, and we rebuke the Darius. That shifts the whole momentum. We go to 7. So, okay, sneaky. Readies, pulls back, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we go to 6. That's awesome. We can go to 7. 2 cards in hand is exactly the place we want to be at. We don't want to create the gold where, I mean, even the 1 might can make a big difference here. We could go 5 for the Kaisa Conquer, then reinforce as needed. Okay, I'm not going to be looking at chat for a second while I figure this out. I think out loud for you guys at least, so that's good. Okay, so if we go Kaisa in, we could try to encourage the card draw, reinforce on everything. We have the rebuke, so we would have 4, right? We're at 9. Yeah, so we would have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think trying to get the card draw would be a little bit more important here. Okay, so yep, we are going to get the card draw. Nice. That's actually a pretty good play there. We can double play this on Darius, but again, if they push back on that, we're still in trouble. So we can go a spinning axe. And even a rebuke still, I think we could be in a good spot. They only have 3 cards. They have 10 runes, but they haven't been able to use any cards yet. So yeah, this is definitely one of the more complicated card games because of the 2 battlefields. You're playing a little bit more of chess instead of what do you have and potentially have compared to what I have. And so this is going to be a little bit more of a grind to understand the game. I would say that this is almost as complicated for those of you who know, or less complicated than Flesh and Blood, but more complicated than like Magic the Gathering and things like that. So we are at 7. We have 4 at the ready. We can hard bargain and rebuke. I think that's going to be the play. We just have to hard bargain. Well, nope, we're not going to hard bargain because unless they are nearly tapped out. The local game scene is in a really good spot right now because everyone is learning it. Okay, so this is the hard part. Let's go back. Yeah, give you the point. I'm okay with that. They have 3 cards. That's it. That is nothing. Annie, though, has a lot of really good cards for the situations. If they gust, though, we can react with Spinning Axe on Treasure Hunter, putting it to 4, meaning gust is dead. Yeah, if you make a deck go Yasuo, specifically Gale wins Yasuo, you can make it for like 30, 40 bucks and be able to go against all the top decks. You can take out Kaisa. Kaisa's a 50-50 matchup. Yi is a really good matchup. Yasuo is really good into Aurora decks. Can sometimes struggle into Victor just because they go so wide. Can struggle into Darius, but no one plays Darius. And here's the thing too. It's like we have the rebuke. Okay. Plays Ride the Wind. Let's go here for here. And then focus on you. Because that's a when I defend. And so that happens before anything. And so pass. Okay, now we wait, and if he plays anything else, we can rebuke. Now we might rebuke the sneaky deckhand because he has 2 cards in hand. That is very, very telling for us. Very telling. Darius is still only at 5. If he plays Cleave goes up to 8. Okay. That's not the worst. Okay. If we go ahead, and we can go up to 11, or wait, nope. Yeah, we'll go up to 10 to 12. Yep. So we gotta go Or we just rebuke it and it doesn't matter. Right? Because he can replay it. Oh, that's the second card, though. That's the second card. Yeah. So that'll still go off, but that's the second card. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good there. And then +2 for that being my second card of the turn. Yeah, I know. I'm overthinking it sometimes. That's the hard part. And then he's going to rebuke me. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's okay. That's not the worst situation. Especially now that we know he only has a Darius. So that's a really good situation for us. And then, yep, that's gone. And we have a Kaisa, and then we have the Darius play easy. And we have the runes to be able to do it, so... Oh, gosh. Now he has a mystery card. But I say we go ahead. We'll send Kaisa over to here and try to attach the longsword. Okay. Oh, ooh, that's tough. Okay. Oh, that's tough. Okay. This will be fun. This will be really fun. Okay. Yeah. We have 39 minutes left, so we still have good time in the round. This is a grind. I like this. This is cool. Okay. Yeah. So that's a big thing, though. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect for Darius Sword. And with one left, you have to hide a card, but they just paid and recycled for Annie. Okay. And then what are you going to get back into hand? Returned the rebuke to hand. Oh, and they ready too. Yeesh. Yeesh. I still think we can bait out that. Only one purple. Shoot. Yeah, we are good then. So I think we go into here. Reavers will activate. He has no gold, so he can't cast Rebuke. Okay, so we will draw and draw. Oh my gosh, we just got even better. This is why I hate chat. It's like you already pulled back, and then I think you even gave the yeah, or you discarded on the flash, yeah. So hello, hey, good to see you, Halo, Halo Nin. Good to see you, man. This is where it starts to get a little bit annoying, where it is feeling more like slow play though than not. And I've been thinking too. Yeah, just Fury Chaos. We're in a tournament. Yeah, and we will draw 3. Yeah. Okay, come on, dude. Okay, cool, cool. Thumbs up. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. All right, then 7.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. go ahead and go here. Go 1, 2 for here. And try that. Okay. Okay. Gosh, that took forever. All right. So the cool part about Rengar being able to be played when we're attacking in is that we are going to be able to, if he flashes back, we can react to the flash and play Rengar still coming in for 5. That's the big thing. I think in that case, that's what we will do. So opponent round 1 was Yi, round 2 was Lucian. We lost that one. Round 3 was Draven Mir. This is round 4, going into Annie. And here we go with Arena's Greatest. Yep. Okay, I go first. Okay. Good luck. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not actually horrible. I don't care. Switcheroo still might be good with Draven and stuff because they don't have... Yeah, he made the mistake of not realizing that he didn't have 2 purple. That was his biggest thing. I almost want to put the Darius to the bottom. Well, we can play him turn 2. I'm not... Sorry, I'm... Okay, so whatever. It's not a horrible hand to keep, but we'll go to bottom and draw one. Whatever. 2 and pass. Didn't check if we were okay, so it's like I don't feel bad about doing that. You like hidden cards versus the deck that pushes with fight or flight? It depends on the situation. It is very situation dependent. There are times where you're going to see me go with fight or flight, especially if the opponent has a hidden card. Go ahead and fight or flight it. You know, so that's going to be the big thing. Again, whoops, we missed the 1 point. That's okay. He kind of rushed us into it too. I'm just going to go for the point. Goes to 3. Yep, that's good. And then ready's 4. Okay. Now could go ahead and fight or flight us back. That's not horrible. We do also have the thingamabob. And I'm almost okay with that. So let's try to go into here, create a gold, and I will go ahead and go to 4. Now this will also be really telling. Yeah, I forgot my point on the battlefield because he passed when I was still trying to mulligan. Okay. Void Seeker. Hard bargain. Can't pay 2. Thank you. Let's see. Did he draw? Yeah, so let's go here. Let's draw. And I don't think he drew. Yeah, he didn't draw. Okay, good. Then with 1 left, we will pass. So he's going to be at 5. He can Kaisa. That would be a trade, and that would be literally all he could do. We have good momentum. Again, Annie needs to try to get cards in hand. If Annie doesn't get any cards in hand, then we're, of course, in trouble at that point, and there's not going to be much that they can do. I'm almost okay with the trade. So we almost forgot Arena's greatest, but it's because he threw it over to us way too fast. It was stupid obnoxious. Like, didn't check if we were going. That's why I wish we were in chat. Even him just saying, hey, are you good? Usually they say ready in chat on text, if anything, but that's okay. We still have 29 minutes on the clock. Okay, going for Annie. Gonna be grabbing Void Seeker. Forcing that. Okay, so gonna go up to 3. Whatever we play at this point. So let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and move this over. And bait it out, and then play Spinning Axe. Yep, no problem. Do it. I want you to. I want you to. I want to make my treasure hoarder ace going up to 7. Such a weird game. And he has to recycle another rune for that too. Sure, he gets the card draw. Okay, so yeah, he's not going to activate that. Which means we're safe for the turn. And are we okay with that? And then, okay with that. Thinking. We're at 4. I'm almost okay with losing Void Seeker. They're going to try to go into both anyway. If they go in, they deal 4, 3 to 4, 7, that's a trade. That's not horrible. If not, though, we can go up to 7. Yeah. That's not horrible, but that's a trade we lose too much. I think we do just need to go ahead and you've served your purpose. Yeah. You've served your purpose, and if you die and we lose the Spinning Axe, that is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that, sadly. Void Seeker gain 2, that's fine. 6 cards in hand. You survive? Yeah, makes sense. Imagine playing a card game for all day. Online, not even in person. Yeah, it normally is. He doesn't speak a lot of English. It seems like that's his second language, and so he is muted and communicating over chat instead, which is kind of annoying, but that's how it is. I'd rather put up with you speaking horrible English than text, because especially with the focus and interaction, sometimes it's just easier. Currently, I am 3-1. Okay, so he's going to be going in with everything. Yeah, so we will take out Annie. And then go out with a Kaisa, would be my guess. Yeah. Yep. That's good. That's fine. We can clap back with that. I'm not too worried about that situation. Okay, so, oh, that's actually interesting too. So we could go 5 with Darius. We don't need to. We could go 5 with Kaisa. That would draw us 2 off of that. 5 runes at the ready. So I think we need to ready. He readied 2 for Targon's Peak and 2 for Annie. So, I think we do need to bait it out. Because we do have ways to accelerate, and again, we can find ways. So let's go into here. And pass. Or what? No, 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 dude. This is tough. Let's focus. There's a difference. You, yeah. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 4 to 2, pass priority. Ah. Yeah. That's, I hate text in a tournament. He could rebuke as well. That might be something to watch at. This is taking a long time. This guy's playing really slow. Playing Void. Okay. So that is going to be 4 damage. So if I add 3. So that would put us then. I might have misclicked space trying to go back and forth between chat. That probably was me. But that's the hard part. It's like, I say pass. I said pass. Oh, I think I hit space twice on that. Okay, so is going to rebuke. That's going to really slow you down. Okay. I like that. Thank you. Okay, so let's go up to 5 and move into here. Yep. Go 5, draw for combat, and then we go right for the Kaisa. We'll save the Darius for a get out of jail free card at this point. Then we'll draw 2, go to 6. Woo, let's get it. Come on, and pass. Sorry. Okay, come on. He has 4 runes. Nothing can be accelerated. Come on, let's get it. And even if not, we should be able to go ahead. We have all the cards we need. Yeah, ready our runes just in case. There's nothing we can play, but we also have a Fizz with Hard Bargain. That doesn't do anything. But I don't think he has anything. He went way too far. Falling Star. Holy, never mind. Double Kaisa. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And Avai. Yeah, so let's go to 7. Or, yeah, whatever. And then boom. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. GG. Way fun. Not way gun. I'm American, but we say way fun. Alrighty, so that was the match, guys. We are moving up. Let's go ahead and report the score. That's another 2-0 for us, so awesome. That's good to see. Whew, that was a little bit annoying. I get, sometimes I worry about when is the line between slow playing and just really considering your options here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I took some time with that for sure. Yeah, let me go ahead and get you guys the deck list. I am a little bit... This is the most I played with Fizz where I have seen him in the early game. Let's see, who said that? That was on YouTube. Yeah, let me post it again just so it goes to both. So yeah, that's going to be the big thing is yeah, he did good overall. But I think we just had too much of an advantage. But Fizz, and it's like even if we get him mid game and there's already been a fight or flight or something used, it's not horrible. We could go ahead and switch out Fizz. That wouldn't be horrible, but man, does he come in clutch at the end game. He's gotten me rebukes. He's got me fight or flights, ride the winds. And so that's the debate we need to have is sometimes bricking with him in the beginning of the game important enough that we can to impact the end game. And that's the real question here. So anyway, yeah, that's a good question there. You think 2 Ezreal over 2 Fizz would be better? Yeah, that could be a good switch. And Ezreal is a good get out of jail free card in the early game. There's been times when I've had like a bricked card and I just go ahead and play Ezreal. And I discard the card that I just really do not need. And I'm able to draw 2. So that might be a good option. Cut Fizz to 1 and add 1 Tide Turner even might be a interesting thing to consider. Yeah, no, totally. Definitely something to keep in mind. So, let's go ahead and watch this again.
I think if you had double Doran's played, he'd be dual wielding.
And I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yeah, well, you can only have one Doran.
Anyway, ask any questions you
still
have.
kind of the rule. But,
I need to try Purple Draven more.
Not in this game, you can. But here comes a big ol' first mate. That's up to 13 with the all the assault triggers. And
Yeah,
I do believe
yeah.
we drew. Looks like we drew a card there. A little difficult to see when the spell gets revealed of which one it was. I saw it be a cleave this time, but it does look like we did get another spell. So a couple spells this turn
So
from
chat's
on the conservatory for the Kaisa player. So generating some card advantage here, basically just playing a little bit of defense.
yeah.
So
I don't know that chat's
maybe
right. I'm
we
just going to
are
ignore
just
what
trying to
chat's
determine
saying.
what the card was that came through. Oh no, it looks like okay. So now we've got the Raven Bloom student down. Okay, my screen's
Ruin
back
Runner
now. That's kind of fun.
going
Here we
to
go.
be-
Ruin Runner is back. This might be the closeout Ruin Runner right here. I'm not gonna lie. This might be the way for with Windswept Helllock again. That line is open of the double conquering with a single untargetable unit. So this is not you cannot Cathian Rain this. You cannot Singularity this. The only way to take care of the Ruin Runner right now is through combat. And whoa, so here comes a Thousand Tail Watcher. Set 1 All-Star, really. Mainstay in the Kaisa decks. Gonna give -3 to that first mate, and it's gonna be enough to win that combat, and that's gonna put Mitchell to 6 points.
So the issue that I have with all of this is that he still has that Rune Runner. And Rune Runner is a mortifying card to play against. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know how this Kaisa player is supposed to get around it here. The Raven Blue Conservatorium will allow Mitchell to kind of, draw an additional card, hopefully. But it is still a 9 might Ruin Runner that you have to get over, and there has to be at least one other Thousand Tail Watcher in hand to be able to respond to this. And that said, if that is the case, if he drops yet another Ruin Runner, I feel like the game's just completely over.
Yeah, with the accelerated watcher, it leads me to believe the Kaisa player may be sitting on another one. I think we just got another spell from the conservatory too, by the way. Wow, Kaisa players, if you are watching, you may want to put this one on your radar. But Thousand Tail Watcher is one of the ways to potentially, oh, and here we go. How to get another Thousand Tail Watcher in your hand? Play a little retreat.
So this is definitely the scenario that I want to be in here if I'm this Lucian player, just because this means that, okay, sure, you get rid of my Ruin Runner, but you need to get rid of my other cards too. So we'll have to see if he has enough in the gas tank to be able to deal with this Kiana as well. But there's 5 readied runes available, and we know that Lucian's on Relentless Pursuit. So if this Thousand Tail Watcher goes into this conservatorium and instead Lucian Relentless Pursuits and brings this Rune Runner to the Windswept Hillock, the game is over.
Now, this is a absolutely pivotal turn here. What these 5 runes could represent from Terror King. He knows that it's going to be the Thousand Tail Watcher coming in. He's set up with the Kiana next turn, but we could have. Oh, this could be. Is this a? It's a punch first sighting we've got. So here comes the left
It's
hook.
the first punch first.
Right to the jaw of the Thousand Tail Watcher. That one's gonna hurt. So that's gonna be
This Watcher ain't watching
5
anything
more might.
anymore. Yeah, it's gonna bring her all the way up to 11 might. Was at 9, lost 3 of it, so is at 11 might currently. This Thousand Tail Watcher, even if he has the double Blood Rush, won't be able to get over the hump here. And there's still 4 runes available, so Cleave is gonna bring up to 10. He needs to find at least one or at least 2 more power to get
Can't be
over.
Stupefy. We can only be targeting our own guy, so at this point, really can't. Oh, is this a challenge as well? Oh boy. Okay.
So Terror's who I
We're
win
gonna have a
against in
challenge
round
happen
2, who I
before
lost to.
combat happens.
So hopefully we
Not
don't
sure
go
how
against Kaisa.
entirely- Unless I missed something, how entirely necessary this may have
This
been.
plays around any cleaves or blood rushes he might have in his hand still, because this is action, which means that there are no other actions that are allowed to be put on the stack. This will end the combat immediately. So I actually really like this use of the challenge here. I think this is a great Hail Mary from the Lucian player. And we'll have to see if Mitchell has a way around it. But the fact that you can't target this Rune Runner makes it incredibly
This is
difficult
interesting,
to deal
yeah.
I think you're totally right. The only card I believe the Kaisa player could have at this point would be another Cleave, and this.
Anyway,
would
how
just
are you
get
guys
down
doing?
Before then, Cleave being action speed.
I think you should try to
Cannot
play Zealous.
anything except for a
Oh.
reaction and response. So it looks like we're gonna get thumbs up
Interesting,
from both
yeah.
players here, and I think this might be a Thousand Tail Watcher going down. And if
Yeah,
we lose
no, I
this
think you're right
combat,
about that.
I think Terror King may just have it.
Yeah, look, he will go down
Against
to,
Annie. Here, let
he
me
is
pause
down
this.
to 3 runes. You will
Against Annie, the biggest worry I have with playing Overzealous is if they fight or flight my other unit, then Zealous almost is a bit of a waste. And so I try to play around that a little bit more, and my focus was more on going wide. So awesome. Good. So yeah, that's mainly why. And Annie, you need to go wide because there's only so many times they can fight or flight or rebuke.
Looking mighty nice in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Rune Runner was single-handedly the card that took over this game in both of these games. The Kaisa just being able to draw you a couple cards to find that Rune Runner and allow that Rune Runner the space to take over the game was just brilliantly navigated here from Terror King, and I think a very well-deserved win for him as well. I think both of these players navigated both of these games incredibly well, and unfortunately here for the for the Kaiser player, he decided to go for the cleave over the blood
I may
rush.
have lost you guys.
Ended up being
Are you able to hear me?
so punishing. But yeah, I think we'll have to see how both of these players end up navigating the
Oh, of
rest of this
course,
tournament here.
Corey
But this
set
Lucian
up
player is
his
looking
world's
very
box
terrifying.
behind him,
And this Lucian deck is
and
looking
also his
amazing,
proving
and I
grounds.
think it really
All right,
does
let me
just
just
come
put
off
my
the back
proving
of this week.
grounds up at that point.
Yeah, just the right amount of
I have
tricks to be
my
able to break
world's
through there.
box
The first game
unopened
we
right
saw
now.
got on good
Haven't opened it
early when
yet.
the Kaisa player was kind of able to just methodically bring it back with the Kaisas and the Darius to be able to manage.
Alrighty, so I mean, really interesting thing to consider there. Great play. Taro ended up winning that round too because that is our one loss right now. So that's really good for us. I'm hesitant on. Well, I don't want to go against the Kaisa in particular because I feel good. I've played a lot of games into Aurelia. Thank you, Lancet. And I feel very comfortable into other matchups. Kaisa, though, even though I know the deck really well, is almost feeling a little bit like a toss-up here. So, but still, currently we are 4-1. So let's actually go check out on Terra and see how he's doing. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh, of course we get an ad. Anyway, yeah, so we got a couple of ads, no, but this is feeling good. I'm really liking how my Draven is feeling. Again, we are debating on what we do with Fizz in this case, but even still, it's been feeling really good, playing well. We're able to get done what we need to get done. And been really enjoying the gameplay so far. It's been really dynamic, and this is something that I've been wondering.
After that, so
Oh,
Well,
and
after
Terrace
this,
too,
we're gonna be
too.
playing ranked in the R&R, and we're gonna keep the stream going. So, you know what I'm saying?
So was there a card from
We're gonna be doing some ranked,
similar enough
Rune Runner was, yeah, Rune Runner
couple
was
different
even
decks.
Terra, and
So
got nerfed.
we'll see how this actually is going to go for us.
It's gonna be another long 8-hour stream today. See how long we can keep it going.
Aurelia, I just have a lot of questions with because Terra right now is running Aurelia. And so the big question that I have with that matchup in particular is you run into too many unknowns. You're only running maybe 8 units from everything that I've seen so far. You're only running 8 units in the current build of the deck. That are, you know what? Let's pull it up. Why are we not pulling it up? Okay, deck library. Let's go Aurelia. Why isn't it alphabetized? It probably is. Okay. Anyway, so anyway, we'll look at a random one, but you're gonna see, 3 Aurelias, 1 Draven, 3 Stellacorn. That's it. Okay, cool. So that's 9. Or math. Yeah, you get the idea. 3, 6, 7. 7 units that you play in this whole deck. And so when you go against these kinds of matchups and everything, you just kind of find yourself in more and more trouble. And that can be something that is very difficult for you to try to deal with. If you even though Aurelia does have deflect, don't get me wrong, it's really good. But you also have like Draven that doesn't have deflect. We have Stellacorn. Well, you don't normally play Audacious. You can play other things. Stellacorn is at 3, and yes, you can pump it up. You can save it with an Hourglass or Guardian Angel or whatever it might be. But there's only so many runes that you end up having. You know what, Naga? You're banned. You're banned. Okay? No, we don't do 6-7 in here. I don't know. Gonna ban you, man. I will not hesitate. I will rebuke you out of this room. You'll go back to hand. No. Also, fucked up. Best energy drink. Just because of the name. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. And the tournaments have been going really well. We started off with a Master Yi matchup, which we were able to go 2-1. We had the gear destruction when it mattered. Oh yeah, hello. I saw that with the Grinch when a kid said 6-7 to him and he just quickly counted to 8-9. And like it just like really made the kid cringe and it's like, yes. Anyway, so yeah, we went against Master Yi in the beginning. Ended up going 2-1. We won game 1. We won game 3. We were on the draw because we rolled a nat 1. Yay. Out of a 20. Game 2, we went against Lucian, who we just watched on stream also. And he took it from us pretty handedly. I think we went 1-2. Yeah, we went 1-2. We haven't been 2-0'd yet. And then also, then round 3 was the Draven mirror match, and we went 2-0. Some misplays from him, and we just were able to keep momentum going pretty strong there, which was awesome. And then after that, we went against Annie, which you guys just saw, and we managed to 2-0. Again, we had some really good momentum shifts. We were able to go ahead and move fast and move hard. And again, going against Annie, you have to go wide because there's only so many things that she can respond to. So if you are able to just whoop widen the field, good luck. And whatnot. There was a few misplays with everything. Grabbing the rebuke when you should have grabbed the fight or flight. That was a really close game 1. And that was the big misplay to seal game 1. It was a very, very close match where you had to be very calculated, and any misplay could really throw things off. And so round's going to end in about 19, or round ended 19 seconds ago. So we are going to get some final things reported. Actually, it looks like things just went ahead and reported there. So we are now in 7th. So we're doing good there. 3-1 still with, still one that needs to be reported there. So that's good. We could keep moving up the bar if we need to, up the bracket. And again, this is only going to be top 4, not top 8, unfortunately. So this next round is a must win. That'll be round 5. And so I think we are playing 6 rounds today. I'm not sure how many we're actually playing. But still, it's been really good. Really good gameplay so far. I wish they did top 8. Well, and they're going to be doing top 8 from here on out. 5 rounds? Okay, cool. Thank you, Father. Yep. And so after all of that, we should have... Hey, Caden, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, my dude. Good to have you here. So that's going to be the big deal. Is this next round is a must win. Either we make it to the top or we don't. We're at 9 points, yeah, and our tiebreakers are looking really good. So let's see, we are currently at 54% OW. What's that even mean? It has a question mark there, but if anyone knows what OW means, but our win percentage is also 70%, which is super high. We do have 2 people who are tied with us at 70%. Oh, yay. Opponent win percentage? Oh, interesting. So yeah, my opponent win percentage is at 54%. So interesting. Thank you, Argon. So what just happened? Okay, going into round number 5. We are going to be waiting for that. But guys, it's feeling good. In case you guys are wondering, let's again, I know we have a couple of people who keep or who are rotating in and out. So if you're wondering, I am playing Draven. We are going currently into round number 5. We currently sit 4-1. We've gone against a Master Yi, a Lucian, which we lost against. That's our only loss. And then we are, let's see, what else? And then we went against a Draven mirror match, and then Annie. And we managed to 2-0 Draven and Annie. So, well played there in this case. We are getting right to the end, and we will see how it goes. So, do we make Top Cut? Our first online tournament that we've entered? That's going to be the big tell. Really interesting to see how that'll turn out. Again, I normally cast these tournaments. I almost casted runes and I almost casted this tournament, and decided I need the practice, so I'm gonna enter it instead. I think next time too, though, I am gonna set up the nicer mic. I love HyperX. Don't get me wrong, but I very much prefer a better sound quality for you guys. But was going to be next to the wife, so I'm not in the streaming room that you guys normally see my videos in, instead of in the bedroom. But I also get to play on an ultra wide monitor. So this is going to be fun. So how does can anyone join? Yeah, it is first come first serve kind of thing. Runes and Rift has their tournaments, or let me actually, I'm taking a screenshot for X. Let's go ahead and, yeah, so you can go ahead and if you go to the Runes and Rift Discord, he posts when the sign up links are. It's first come, first serve. And that's going to be the big thing there. And so I signed up right when he said that it was available for sign up. And it was a free tournament this time. Sometimes they do cash tournaments, just depends. If he does a cash tournament, it's like $10. And then the money is the prize pool. And so we'll see. Okay, let me go ahead and post this on X real quick. Runes and Rift tournament sitting at 3-1 with Draven. He 2-1. Lucian 1-2. 2-0 and Annie 2-0. Let me go ahead. $10 for me is a lot. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of free tournaments too, actually, here. There's one that's really good that I think you guys are gonna like. Very great, beginner friendly. It is just 4 rounds of Swiss. That is it. It is Thursday night fights. So starts at 6 Eastern. Which is really good. And then it's a free tournament. You play 4 rounds, and that's it. And so it's kind of like your own local night. You can bring any deck that you want, of course. You just have to be able to play online, and you're good to go. So that's the nice part. Always free. The judge wants to be a head judge at regionals, and I know the guy personally. He goes to my locals. Really good guy. We have a weird local scene where, like, David, who runs Thursday Night Fights, we have Casanova, who's also going to locals here. Just really funny. Casanova from whatchamacallit, Turn 'em Sideways, if you guys know them. What platform is used to play online? This is TCG Arena, where you're seeing me actually play the games right here. And we have a whatchamacallit, video on my YouTube page on how to actually play it, including all the hotkeys, importing deck lists, and everything. So Okay, so they're talking about doing some final drops. Let me go ahead and get this. And let's go generate image. And yeah, so yeah, if you really want a good place to get some solid practice in, highly recommend Thursday night fights. You can also drop at any time. Um, and that's the nice part. There's times where I have like a soccer game on Thursdays and I'll play 2 rounds and then just drop. And no harm, no foul on that. It's just come and play. There is like a leaderboard and a ranking with all of that, but again, you don't necessarily need to worry about that. Okay, just finishing my X post. There we go. Okay, so yeah, now we are still waiting for the reports and the next matchups. We have notifications turned up for that, so this is going to be possibly the final round for us. We'll see. What platform is used to organize the tournament and register? That's going to be on Discord. And so, like, the Discord that I post, actually, the one right down here, if you scroll up, that's going to be the invite for the Thursday night fights. He posts everything, even like the website that you are going to be able to track everything on. And thinking of playing Azir. Yeah, well, and here's the thing. The Nitrop or Nitrop, whatever. Sorry if I say your name wrong. I'm horrible with reading anyway, especially when I read the cards right in front of me. So, but yeah, that's going to be the big thing. They'll communicate with you. They have a sign up section on the Discord, and they ping people saying, hey, now's the time to sign up for this tournament. And if you sign up right away, you're going to get in. So really friendly, really easy environment. They have a team of judges. The tournaments are casted. There is a caster curse. Just ask Tara or me about how real, or Prismaticism for that matter too, about the caster curse, where they actually watch your gameplay while you're streaming or whatnot. Just being a influencer like that, kind of funny. But yeah, really good place. And again, I love playing in these online tournaments. I love playing on TCG Arena because you can figure out before the money commitment what decks you actually like. That's huge. Because it's like, well, what are, if you end up finding out that Azir isn't the deck that you want to play, and you just spent $250 building Azir, give or take, theorizing on the money, and you're like, this isn't my place but dial, well, then you're almost kind of out of that money. Yes, you can sell and whatnot still, but, that's why I really love these tournaments and things like that. So let's go ahead. Oh, good. Go to match. Yay. Glad we saw that. I'm ready. Kaiju. Okay. Here we go. Could be the final round. Or Kaiju. Kaiju. Or, let's see. Okay, so Kaiju. Table 4. Yep. So he was right. So,
Hello.
how are ya?
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. We were playing 10 minutes overtime because we had two good game on. So sorry for that.
No problem. I mean, that's just what
But
happens in a tournament,
yeah, we were like so focused on the games.
Yeah, no worries. So, game's been going good so far, though?
Well, I was 7-4 on that, so I got the score. So it's 2-1. So yeah, three wins and one lose.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
So not too bad. Oh, and you were just on stream?
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, I went against the Lucian, who you went against round 2. And I 2-1'd him, but man, oh, it sucked.
Yeah,
That stupid ruin is so hard to sometimes get over.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Did you create a game? Oh,
here, let me actually, not yet. If you are ready to post yours, feel
no,
free.
I'm going to the chat now. Like the Battlefly somehow.
Okay,
I need to
here's,
search our game.
yeah, I
So
posted
I can
mine.
see where is the chat
Um,
again?
and just in case, I can post mine in the Discord chat if that's easier for you.
Yeah, maybe that's. Oh yeah, I found it. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem.
Hey, by the way, nice videos you too.
Oh, thank you. No, I appreciate that.
When I don't
Okay.
have these games or anything, just go and coach and watch some updates on the cards.
Mm-hmm. The Draven update should be once per turn. If I feel like if they just do the
Okay, let's
once per
roll a die.
turn, you're fine.
10.
Okay, 7. Okay. Moment of truth. 10. Okay. I'll see the battlefields, but probably going first,
Yeah.
just to be safe. But okay. So, and we can do everything up till actually starting. So let's go ahead and
Draven.
yeah. Oh, I just went against Annie. Okay, this will be interesting.
Yeah, you win.
Annie's a tough matchup just in general.
Yeah. Yeah, if I have nine two drops here, and I didn't draw any at the first game where I lost 0-2. I was going first.
Oh,
I didn't get any.
yep,
I
I get that.
mulliganed 2 and I didn't get any. then my first draw was Darius and
Yep. That happened to me when I was in top 8 at my skirmish. And
yeah,
I was so mad because I was going into Teemo um and all that, and it's like, dang it.
yeah.
And just did not have a 2 drop.
Mm.
Okay, so but yeah, I'll be going, or yeah, sorry if I didn't say already first, but
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So
Um,
let's see.
let's see. So we'll just have to wait for the timer to begin and we'll start. So,
Wonder if there's any. I think there's quite slight chances to go to the top 4 with this score. No.
yeah, because
Oh,
even a
there's
once per turn would already fix a
4
lot.
O's. Some 4 O. But yeah,
Yeah,
I think we both have chance if we.
yeah, we do. It depends on our tiebreakers,
Yeah,
and whatnot, but
you
luckily,
have better chance actually. Yeah.
yeah, I haven't been 2-0'd yet, so that helps. And my one loss was to Tarot King, and he's still undefeated. And so it's like, come on, we can get this. So we'll see. Have you been liking Spiritforged so far?
Oh yeah, actually, it's more nice. I like I just like I played Magic at my local store, and
Hmm.
then somebody was I was asking like it's long time I played Magic like on standard, and then I started playing limited drafts in locally, and then I met one guy at local store and asked about the modern, that if I should build a deck and how is the scene there.
Hmm.
He was really good, like said that it's really nice and such, but then other guy said that yeah, there's also this Riftbound that was like already October, and I knew that there is the Riftbound game, but then I didn't take it too serious, even if I played League of Legends like over 10 years.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I don't want to touch that. I want to go with Magic, and then then I was like, oh, I don't want to start building again the modern deck or standard deck to Magic.
Yeah.
And then I have it was like a random thing that I watched the game of Riftbound, and I was like, oh, this looks so nice, and then I get hooked immediately. And yeah, I didn't get like any origin boxes or anything, so yeah, it's been pretty tough start because the product was in. So yeah, no, I kind of like just built my deck locally for the Spiritforged, or waiting for some cards and waiting for Spiritforged, but
Yeah.
have any also, but yeah, really not too much origin, no.
Yeah.
But I like it. I built the first that question about Spiritforged. So that I first like built my deck on origin, and then when I got these Spiritforged cards on front of me and I watched it, it was really nice to build the deck because I didn't really like know what to put there. Like there's so many good cards now that it's quite hard. I think the origin deck was really easy to get by and
Yeah,
build.
definitely.
Not too many options, but now I think there's enough options to really try different decks and like change cards here and there and try out.
Yeah, definitely. Here, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick right before we start. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, if that.
Yeah, take your time.
All right, let's see, guys. Okay. This is the hardest part, just waiting for him to say, go ahead.
I think they
Let's see.
I
Oh,
think your name is a new feature.
yeah, I can. Are you okay with being a feature?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Plus is Kaiju, or Keiju, whatever. Sorry, I keep saying your name wrong.
Caillou. That's Caillou. Yeah.
New feature match, lobby code. Okay. Wow. Um, let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can.
You can go player one webcam. I go to.
Yeah.
I don't know, but they will write it actually. They have
Okay.
the layout thing.
Yeah.
I go two. You can go one.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Um. Let me.
Yeah, the feature match lobby. Okay,
Cool.
we need to eat
Yep.
this one.
Yeah. Dang it.
Yeah, it was nice draw. Well,
Yeah. Okay, so let's reload. It's not liking video source. Okay, anyway. Yep, so not important. Let's go ahead and get the room taken care of so they at least can start. Okay, so let's see. Feature match, lobby code. Yep, coming. And doom, boom. Okay. All right, and then let's go ahead and start. Continue. Remove hidden. Remove hidden. Wish I had a camera. So, I do, but it's being used. Visible by all. Okay, and then yeah, let's go ahead and mulligan. And I think he said once players are in, do both mulligans and wait for the start in the round timer. Okay, so yeah, we can mulligan.
Which one went first?
I went first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll go there and I put 2 back.
Yeah, I put 1 back on here.
Okay, Silent Night, join lobby. Okay, yeah, he's talking about this lobby. Okay. All right. Now we just got to wait for the round timer, and then we are good to go.
Yep. Wish the best of luck.
Yeah, thank you. Do I have Streamer's Curse? We'll find out.
I had it in the first game because I was the featured there. And, like, I don't know. I played so fucking horribly then. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It wasn't my game. But yeah, how you been liking the Spiritforged?
It's been really fun. I've had a lot of fun with it. Okay, he said I will say start. Okay. So it looks like we are good to go. Good luck to you.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. So let's see, it's on me, so let's go 1, 2, and draw. Let's go 2 for a treasure and pass.
Yeah. I'll go 3 and sneaky deckhand here.
Yep, you're good there.
Get the point, and I scrap heap.
Ooh, that's a strong start. Okay.
Yeah, we are on a good path now. Yep.
Okay. Oh, he said wait. I will say start. Oh. He said I will say start.
Let's freeze here.
Yep, we'll freeze. I thought he meant like I will say start, like go ahead. Okay, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, we'll wait. That's funny.
Yeah, this sneaky deckhand going second is actually quite nice. Like,
Taking a nap,
it's not that bad to go second with the sneaky deckhand.
thinking about it. Oh.
But it's still though that
Almost
it's
done.
like 30% win rate on going second. So.
Yeah. So anyway.
I wish that could go a little bit closer to 60. So they can balance it a bit more.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like first player gets the draw, so you know if
that's the weird part. Yeah, there's a huge advantage to going first and somewhat of an advantage. Okay, now we're good to start. All right, so let's see, looking into this, I will go into here, creating a gold on the move. Any response?
No response.
Okay, so we will go up to 1. Then after that, Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Pass.
And I'm a big fan of these fans also.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we'll see.
Yeah, I'll go accelerate Kaisa.
Mhm.
Then here.
With Reavers, I will pull back, creating a gold.
Yeah, I get to draw. Then I score the hold and the conquer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Then it's your turn. I
Okay.
got to know.
Let's go 1-2 to Blood Rush, targeting Overzealous
Yeah,
and Overzealous.
yeah. That's 8.
So that'll be 2 and 2. And then I will move into here.
Mm. I'm okay with that.
Okay, that will be a 1 combat, so we will draw off of Legend ability,
Mm.
and we will discard
Mm.
a. I hate to do it. A Kaisa draw, and then go up a point. Okay, then I think we will go into Reavers before anything's activated or not. Reavers row will activate for you.
Yeah, so I can move it away.
Correct.
But it's like yeah, I can move it even if it's tapped.
Yep, so it's when you defend, you may move it back. I will go up to 3. I will
Does the
draw.
showdown start? Does the showdown start anyway? Can I do action there?
Oh, yeah. So if you want to, now the showdown starts. Sorry about that. So now showdown will start.
Yeah.
Well, Kaisa moves back to base after, and then showdown starts.
Yeah, yeah. So I play stack deck as an action there.
Oh,
Then.
okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and play stack deck. Yeah, no worries.
Mm.
Okay.
Then I go back.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay. So then let's see. So I did score that point, so I am at 3 if everything's counted correctly. Now
Mm.
I'll draw.
You want to combat? Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So, and then I drew for the. Yep, I drew for the Glorious Executioner. Okay. Let's move this into here.
Yeah,
We
you can go. Yeah.
will make a gold on the move. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 to put this here.
Yeah.
We will go ahead and remove to hide a card. And then we will go ahead and remove to hide a card. There's a wall there. Trust me.
Mm. So you take the counters off.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Mm.
Yep. They're just
And
2. Yeah, so after Reaver's Row activates, a showdown
Row.
still starts that he can play in action too. So he was a little confused by
Yeah.
that. Okay, so first will be Draven when I attack or defend. I will pass on that. I will go ahead and activate Overzealous Fan to sack it and push that back. And this is before even Showdown starts.
Yeah.
So yep.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and sack that and push that back.
Yeah. Then I'm going to fight or flight the Draven.
Not if I fight or flight him first.
Alright.
So, oh, whoops, that was a one combat too. Oh well, too late. Or is it too late? Yeah, too late.
You can get it there. Yeah. Well, was it a fight?
Yes, because I pushed you back, that was a combat. Yeah, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
too late.
from that. Yeah, you can take that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Didn't
I was
have to
asking
do that, but
questions
thank
like
you. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, so we'll continue then and play it through.
I will be going sneaky like in here.
Okay, yeah, you're good there. Dang.
Then
Yeah, he played fight or flight as
I think
a
I'll
action
play
though. I reacted
this
to it
guy
as a
info here.
reaction. So he still did it right. He had priority when
That's
attacking in. Okay, we will go to 4. Ooh, 3 is scary. 3 is scary. Let's try Draven into here. I will not activate to go up to 6, and the showdown will start. I will pass priority.
yeah. I'll kill it.
Okay, then I will go ahead and create a gold and draw a card and go up to 5. I will. This is tricky. 5 cards in hand, 3 at the ready. Thinking. Because you can still, let's see, what's in your discard? You have 1 fight or flight in the discard. Okay, that's still a decent amount. You have 27 cards. I think we're actually in an okay situation. We'll go ahead and play out a Draven and pass it back.
Yep.
There has to be a unit there for a combat to be started. If I just conquer a blank battlefield, that is a showdown that starts, but not a combat that is won. It's really nitpicky. So that's the hardest part, yeah.
I'll play.
Oh, I think I did miss. Yeah, that's okay.
I
Yeah.
go here.
Okay, let's see. So Draven will activate first. I will go ahead and remove to go ahead and go up to 6.
Yeah.
That would actually help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cleave will resolve. I will go 2 and start a new chain to go Ride the Wind to move
For the
over to Reavers.
with the Draven.
Yeah, with the Draven.
Mm. Mm. Just a second.
Mhm.
Mm. Mm. That's fine.
Okay. So Draven will move over to here, and you will get the conquer and the point.
Yeah. Mm. Then I need to draw a card, and I can.
This is TCG Arena. I have a tutorial on my YouTube page called How to Play Riftbound Online that shows how to play here. It also has random matchups.
Away a card, draw a card.
Mhm.
Mm.
This matchup is a very grindy matchup in the sense that you have to be so careful about how you play this. That's going to be the hardest part here. And even though he has 8 runes at the ready, 6 cards in hand, the difficult part with Annie is a lot of things are very low to the ground cost-wise. So you have to be there's so many different lines that you could take.
Play.
And so that's the thing.
Mm.
So we got to be a little bit careful
Checking my
here still. We can't
discard.
we take it a turn at a time. We play it slow. I keep missing stuff, dang it. But we'll work on that. I need to do better at that because I keep missing things. Because like discarding and drawing, I would have definitely gotten rid of Treasure Hunter and drawn one off of Zon Warren's, but totally missed that ability. That's something that I definitely need to tighten up on in this game.
My base. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a turn.
Okay, so I will score 1 there. Kaisa is back to normal.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure at least. um, let's go. This is important. This is a big turn. Let's go 1 stack deck. Oops. Let's go 2 hand, 2 bottom, and okay. And let's go into here. We will sack the token to go up to 6. And then showdown will start. I will pass priority to you.
Yeah. I will. Mm. We ride the Winterkaiser there.
Okay. All right. So that is a total of 8. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So then that is a total of 8. We'll go to 9 as a reaction. I allowed the ride the wind because if anything else is added at this point, I can go ahead and hard bargain and stop it. Because I can win this matchup. That's the biggest thing. I can win this matchup. If he adds anything else, I hard bargain. So that's why we waited on the ride the win. We're definitely okay with him coming in. We had the response. Now we have hard bargain. So we have.
I forgot the speeding axe. Quick draw.
So that's going to be a big win for us, taking out 2 Kaisas and being able to create a gold and
9
draw a card.
against 8.
Yes, sir.
I'll do Void Seeker.
Okay, I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard bargain.
All right. Done deal.
Or I guess I only had to pay whatchamacallit, but yeah. Okay, so then I think that will be the battle then. Go to 7.
Yep.
We will create a gold. We will draw. We will discard and draw for Zon Warrens. And
That's a game.
Yeah, I think. Or well, I'll be at 7, so you'll still get your turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty sure just. But if you want to call it, feel free to.
Yes.
And we will, whoops, go down to 6, and that will go back to normal, and we will pass.
No,
I was committed to the repeat. And at that point, taking out both Kaisas, I had the game. So I committed to the 4. You know.
With the secrets there, it's gone.
It was for the memes. Yep. I committed.
I'll be starting next.
Okay, so game 2. Perfect. Sounds good. All right.
One there.
Let's see. We're okay there.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And then, yep, you said you're going first. Yeah, Arena's greatest. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, then let's mulligan and see what happens.
I'm happy with this.
Okay, let's go do and. Okay. Yep, and it's on you, so ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go. Last turn.
Okay. I.
Oh,
Oh, whoops! Don't show that. Yeah, no
I don't know.
worries. Uh,
I'm the claim.
Then there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be doing my Rankar. Okay, and pass it back to you. We've all done that. I've done that so many times.
Oh shit. Not bad. Well, I take point here.
Uh-huh.
And I play Kaisa.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Interesting. Okay.
Thing.
Gosh, that is so good. 3 cards in hand. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this. 5 to 2. And I
Yes,
will
I
pass
so yeah.
priority. Yeah, I will pass
Yeah.
priority.
I'll defend and I'll use the overseer's fancy
Mhm.
base.
Yep. Okay, so I move that back to base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sleeper.
Sounds good. Then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for Draven. And pass. No, I appreciate you not explaining mistakes middle in the game. If it's easier, find me on Twitch or on. Yep, you're good there. Go ahead and find me and let me know, because I definitely do want to do better on plays and misplays on that. Because yeah, there are some. That's the hard part with this game. There are so many triggers, mechanics, and and then some. That's the hardest part.
Yeah. And I conquer here.
Yeah, good there. So.
Then I play Darius.
No, he forgot.
Ready.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Take another point with it.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Then I pass and tap 4.
Okay. Let's. Four cards in hand. Okay.
The Draven passive for attacking and defending. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's.
So, I think in this case, let's go 2 for Blood Rush. Targeting 1. Targeting 1. Let's go into here first. That will be 2 added. So I will go to 8 because of Assault.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. We will draw off of that. We will go to 2. Anything else that triggers? No. Okay. Um, then Draven will go in 6 to 4. I will pass priority.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll Seeker.
Okay, so that means you will be doing a total of 8
Eight.
damage to me. I will go ahead and as a reaction do this to go up to 9.
Yeah. Well, I draw here.
Okay, yep.
Just
And so let's see. So and then are we good at that point?
yeah.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and create a gold, draw, go up to 3. Let's go 2, I guess, for this. And then ready 2. And that will go back down to 6. Or whoops, that'll go back up to 7. And that will go down to 3. And we will pass.
What happened to the mana? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting streamed right now on the main
Did
stream.
you have all tapped, or you played the spinning axe and recycle, then you played the treasure hunter? Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Let's see. Did I forget to recycle for the spinning axe? I think I did.
Mm.
Let me see.
You spent gold on?
What was that?
Did you spend gold on that or no?
Yeah, let me go ahead. I didn't spend gold on that turn, so here, I'll just recycle that. Okay, go ahead and continue your turn. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Mm.
Because, yeah, that is a big difference. So we'll make sure we play that right. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I'll go Darius.
No, that's not what I want to see, man. Oh, no.
But I'm just thinking that if you have 2 mana up, you don't wanna.
I just like Targon's Peak.
Yeah. I'll go Darius Cleave.
Yes, sir.
Then I'll do this because I don't wanna.
Yeah. We'll do a fight or flight.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be.
Just guessing. Oh yeah, you win the fight and get the draw here.
Yeah.
That's so funny deck.
It's stupid. I kind of wish they errated it and made it once per turn or something like that, you know, or redefine what a combat is, because it's kind of janky.
I mean, like, first when I saw this draw and all this set, I was like, okay, this is gonna be OP.
So we'll go to 5.
Too far from locally to draft to get build this Draven deck, so maybe I get one.
Let's go stack deck.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so you're going to be going up to 7. That's good to know.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries there. 3 cards in hand. Okay.
But you have plenty.
Yeah, let's see. Don't get any. We'll move Treasure Hunter over here to create a gold.
Yeah. Greedy.
It's the Draven way. Let's move Rengar back to base.
Yeah, look at the assault loading. Back to the bushes.
That would be a lot for you to be able to do. It's the hard part though. That could. Let's move this back and go ahead and pass. This is game 2 of round 5. We took round 1 or game 1. So we'll see. He has a lot of purple, not a lot of red. But a lot of purple is a lot scarier for Annie than it is for us. I'm almost okay with using fight or flight to push this back. That way we can just go as wide as we want. Yeah, so
Okay.
I think we're in a good situation. Thinking on targets. I will still push Darius back.
Yeah, reaction to that. I'll go Rengar here.
Yep, that's good. Okay, so yep, that'll do that. Good job, yeah. You're 1 red.
It's like, where's my red? But I'll play.
It's like we knew the Rengar was in your hand too.
Yeah, we knew. Yeah.
Didn't play around it.
Yeah. Until we can't. I'll play Ani.
Yeah.
That be ready the Darius.
Okay. Oh, yep. There's the recycle. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yep.
Yeah, maybe at that point you would have wanted to really return your own because I get the ready Darius in base now.
Yeah, exactly. Correct. Yep.
And I'll take the Void Seeker to my hand.
Ooh, that's not scary.
I move here.
Yeah, you're good there.
7 there. Yeah. Yeah, well, Void Seeker is not scary for as long as I have these many cast runes. Yeah, I go.
This is TCG Arena. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go into here, 7 to 5 currently.
Yep. Right, the wine, the Darius, the base.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we'll go ahead and create a gold, draw, and go up to 6. Let's go 5 to 3. We'll mark that just for stream. Okay. We'll go 7. Yeah. Draw for that. And then we can ready 2 at the end of the turn. Let's go 2 for here. Darius will ready, go to 7. We won't worry about marking that.
Fuck.
And then we will go 1, 2. And pass. And now.
Where is my all the goodies? Mm. So we on 7. Mm.
This is what it comes down to. He has 6 runes. Double Darius would really suck right now. Kaisa Darius is manageable. Kaisa would rule him out. He needs to have spells at this point. We are going to be recycling to go up to 9. Then Overzealous to push him back. Hard Bargain will also be used, so the Darius can't be readied up. Unless he pays a lot more, then that already will slow him down. And here's the big thing. The reason why I put everything on one battlefield is because of...
I think I won't be able to defend
No, because
this or
with how he's
defuse this
talking...
anymore.
With how he's talking on stream, his voice is giving me indications onto what he has
Too
in
bad I
hand.
didn't have the Uri rune for the Void Seeker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Earlier.
Just with the tone in his voice, he's stressed he does
Yeah, I
not
think
have it.
that's a game.
That's going to be game. Woo!
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna do something here.
Okay.
Wanna see what you have there. I play Traveling Merchant.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's not gonna spare you.
Okay.
Then I go. Yeah, won't be able to return to base or gank you with Darius anymore. So anyway, so no game jammers here. I'll
Yep.
go here.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah. Let's draw. Yeah, that's. I did this wrong order anyway. I'll shoot the Zealot as action for it.
Okay, let's see, and you're paying 3 for that with a recycle?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then let's go hard bargain.
Yeah. GG.
Yep, good game. Holy. Ooh. Gosh, that was a match. Andy is such a grind. Gosh. Good game there. Good game. That was fun.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, good luck on your next tournament. I think that's last round. But yeah, fun playing with you. Good to meet you. And and thanks for the game.
Meeting. Yeah.
Woo! We won. We won. Okay. Whew. That is about as close as we wanted to get. Holy moly. And we got a 2-0 again. Yes. There we go, guys. But yeah, that was the big thing. The biggest reason I took a risk there. I took a huge risk. But I think the tone in his voice, his normally body language, tone and voice, and things like that can really give away what a person does or doesn't have. He was struggling the entire match. He even said, "I don't have the spells to react." He said that a turn and a half ago, whenever he said something along those lines. That is a big difference maker and a big deterrent, because you do not want to give that kind of information out to your opponent. So us being able to then have that
extra 2 runes from Annie, and the Annie unit I think just is not quite as high quality as the Draven deck, or as the Red Draven. Unfortunately, that Red Draven generating a lot of runes, sorry, a lot of gold, plus being a stronger combat unit, because you do have the +2 potentially, and you can ride the wind to make it like a +8.
You're right.
Just
Sometimes they lie. But he was a very honest guy in that he's not playing he's not playing games like that. And he was being very, friendly, cordial, and good in the beginning.
Matchup into a lot of non-Draven decks. I think Annie's still, like, Revive Ride the Win, a lot of decks still cannot deal with.
Yep, as a Kai'Sa player, I have been Vi Ride the Winded into oblivion plenty of times, with sitting there and knowing there's no answer in there. So certainly a spot in the metagame for her. But today, NA, we've seen Master Yi, we've seen some Ezreal, we saw Jax, Aurora, we've seen Draven.
I think we got top 4, my friends. I think we did it.
Here. We don't exactly know what the top 4 is going to be.
That feels good.
Are there any of the decks that
so this is on Runes and Rift.
The best chance? Is it still sort of?
So it's on Runes and Rift right now. It's on Twitch and YouTube. They also have a Discord for that, which is really helpful too.
Was it last week?
Yeah, last week.
During the last RNR. But yeah, no, I'm a big Draven fan. I think Draven is the deck to beat of the format. I guess we'll have to see, but I think we do need to cut to break here pretty quick if you want to
sure thing.
Give us your shoutouts and such.
And NA, you'll still be here for the quarterfinals and the semifinals and the finals with Plus. But in the meantime, where can folks find you if they want to look or hear some more from you?
Well, I mean, I got my Twitter. I'll get a shout out again. You can always go to my Twitter.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for that. But yeah, let's see, guys. We got it. I think we are in the top 4, which is just insane. Yeah, we're in 3rd currently. There's still some people that need to go ahead and report, but we have a really high win rate as well. So there's a good chance that we can make, so I can sign up too. Yeah. And that's the thing. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, excuse me, a lot of these online tournaments are open to the public. And so what that's going to mean is if you join the Runes and Rift Discord, when he puts out the list, he'll say if it's free or if it's paid. This one was free. And it was first come, first serve, 36 competitors. Awesome. And so that was good. And we signed up for that. There was also 68 people total, so around a little over 30 on the wait list. So you got to keep that in mind. But I signed up right when he announced. And so that was the big deal there. And there's also Thursday Night Fights, which for a lot of you beginners out there, Thursday Night Fights is going to be the one to join. They do it every Thursday. They start at 6 Eastern. And it is free to enter. You play 4 rounds. That's it. And so it's kind of like your local game night. They have a really good judge there to help you through everything. Highly, highly, highly recommend signing up. It's just great practice. He switches between set 1 and set 2. So if you need more practice on set 1, and you can drop at any time. There's times where I've gone ahead and played 2 rounds of the 4 and then dropped because I had a soccer game or took the wife out on a date or whatever it might be. And so that's the nice part. Super chill, super free, great place to learn. Or the Runes and Rift. And that was the last round. This one isn't necessarily prizes, but we should be going into the top 4. So this is a big deal. This is my first tournament. Instead of casting it, and they don't got prizes, but they do tournaments, bigger tournaments. You win points for the Runes and Rift, for this one at least. You earn points. And for Thursday night fights, they also do points, and they have invitationals where there is potential prize pools. So things to keep in mind with that. Runes and Rift is currently running also a kind of league as well in the off time, where you just go ahead and you play as many rounds as you want, or as many ranked matches. In the top 4 currently, I know Taro is playing, whatchamacallit. Taro is playing Lucian. I lost to him round 2 in a 1-2. That was close. I'm still mad at that. Mitchell, I don't know, and Newroth, no idea. And we also are still waiting on people to report. Currently, we are, I mean, that was kind of a quicker round timer. We still have 8 minutes in the round timer. So, kind of cool. We'll see how it goes. But I think everyone's also pretty done too. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. So yeah, that's going to be the big thing here. Yeah, I'm currently second on the ranked leaderboard. Nice! Playing Annie. That's awesome. We'll have to run some games sometime too. That'd be really fun. Tara's going to be hopping on there after that, but man, there's only sometimes so much Riftbound that I can play. We've been up since 10 a.m. It is currently 4 right now. It's been a really long day. The wife has been super patient with me. Lucian 5-0, guys. That's a big deal. So currently, top 4 decks that we know of so far is I know one, which is Tarot King, which is Lucian, and that's because we went against him. So again, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And they did top 4 this time to help mitigate the intentional draws, I think. I think that's something that he said in this Discord. So, but this is a big deal. I was really worried about my level of play. I was worried about my skill level. And debating on where I fit competition wise. And so it's like, whew, whew. You know, we've been grinding. We went 3-3 in Vegas. A lot of that was nerves. That's the hard part. This is a very mental game. I also was playing. I didn't play test a lot before Vegas, and that's been a big switch. I think I've already played about 100 games of Draven, which is the list that you have now in front of you. Let me actually send it for those of you who don't have it. Mitchell was the Kaisa. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So anyway, so this is the deck list. And yeah, gosh. And this is the deck list that has been over all of the games that we've played. Like I said, we've played probably over 100 games, probably about 40 matches. The Allspell Victor deck. I actually went against the Allspell Victor yesterday with Jibs. For those of you who don't know, Jibs is a part of Rift Labs. Really great YouTube group. He lost his deck also in Houston. He left it on the table after all day of competing. You get brain dead. Plain and simple, you get brain dead. And he left it and got it stolen. Anyway, so played against him when he played the Allspell Victor. I didn't necessarily know what I was going against, but the biggest thing is aggression, aggression, aggression. You have to hit that deck hard. And so, yeah, we'll see how it actually ends up going. But it looks like everyone even could be done at this point. I will see who is still waiting to. I think everyone's even reported, so that might be. Yeah, all matches are completed. But yeah, Forerunner can make a big difference, but then you got to be very careful about the Imperial decrees and things like that. But again, you destroy the Forerunner, with Imperial Decree, you get 2 units back. That's aggression. And that's exactly what you need to be able to go into that deck. And so, and he's like, yeah, and I was talking to Jibs about it, and he's like, if you attack in and you play the Kaisas, you play the Darius, or you play the, Dariuses, you just win. If you hit the fighter flights, if you hit the moving things back with ride the winds and things like that, then you just win. So there's a lot that Draven itself can really capitalize on. Oh, that was a weird internet blip. You guys saw that. That happened on both of my internet screens. So kind of weird. So guys, oh my gosh, I added in hard bargain last second. And does it make a difference? Seriously. Gosh, I am so glad we added hard bargain. So glad. That was a last minute. I added that last 2 nights ago and play tested it a few times. That has been a difference maker. Fizz, of course, is still in debate. We talked about switching that for Tide Turners or Ezreals or whatever else, and so something to keep in mind with that. Switcheroo, doing the 6-7 meme. I've already banned one person for that. Next match is up, apparently. So we are top 4, guys. Going against VDL. Interesting. Haven't actually seen this. Hard bargain is so good. So good. So, all right, guys. We made top 4. Woo! Gosh, yes. Okay, here we go. That feels good. We'll go ahead and go brackets top 4. We'll see if we're bottom or top. I prefer top. So yeah, we're going to be bottom. Okay, so we're going to go table 2. Okay. Tarot King's the feature match. Okay, so we will go there. Okay, so we are in top 4, guys. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Our list is going to be blasted everywhere on Runes and Rift. So we'll see what ends up happening. But dang, it feels good. Not going to lie. Making top 4. And so we aren't going to be casted, which is also perfectly fine with me. Happy to stream it. Casting, not a big deal. We're already talking to you guys. There is a little bit of pressure and things like that, but not necessarily like, it's different in like a big tournament setting. It'll be interesting to see if VDL shows. I'm muted right now, so luckily if he comes in. But he might show if he doesn't realize it. But yeah, we made it 3rd seed, I guess, right? Something like that. Yeah, so we made it 3rd. We ended 3rd. Nice. That feels good. Long day, let's be real. So, and we'll have 60 minutes. Yeah, let's see, man. We got possibly 3 more games that we have to run here. Let's go bath real quick. So let's okay. So let's see. Draven main. Okay, he's not talking. Oh, Fiora. Okay, this is gonna suck. Avoid the stuff. So let's go. All right, guys, checking stream, making sure everything's good here. I know. Should we just drop right now and just say, hey, Fiora versus Lucian in the finals? That'd actually be really cool. I'm okay with that. I'm just happy to get top 4. Let's see. I have played this matchup. I played against Savage a few times. So I don't think this guy is just like, indeed. I'm like, going to be fun, indeed. So looks like we are going to be doing it over chat again, but we made top 4. Yes. Okay. So let's get it, guys. Actually, I should. Let's go. Text. Okay, and then go right there, and there we go. That way you guys know I should have done that. Okay, so tourney timer. Okay. Just gotta play our game, guys. That's gonna be the big thing. Just gotta play our game. Oh, already a 3, so that's a good chance. 13. Okay, so we will go visible by all. And say first.
Yo.
Hey, let's see. Are you who I'm going against? VDL?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, sorry. Battlefield, if you could.
You got it.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's a weird hand, but I mean, still not horrible if we draw well on this. Okay, that's not horrible. That's not bad. We at least can play.
Right, good luck,
well,
good
we're
luck.
going first. Yeah, good luck to you. Okay, let's see. All right, good start. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, we'll pass.
Oh.
I know. We tried.
I'll at least play a little something.
Yeah, that's more than me. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Draven and pass.
Yep. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Do the whole Fiora shenanigans.
Yep.
So does the combat start if I run away from this?
Yes, because it is. It says when you defend here, so it identifies the attackers and defenders. which starts a combat but not the showdown, and there's a weird difference with that. So it does trigger a card draw.
Gross.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, let's see what you do about my power fist.
Yeah, no kidding. That's the sucky part. Let's go. Let's see. So you're currently at 5.
5.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll tap 1 for obvious reasons. We'll try to send Draven into here. I will sack that to go to 6.
Interesting. I'll just So you're passing prio now, or?
I will pass priority.
I think I'll just let it die and draw
Yeah,
2.
get 2 cards. That doesn't hurt. Okay, I will go ahead and create a gold. Draven will also activate to draw a card. And gosh, do you have anything that? Yeah, you could have Lucian. You'll be going up to 7. Could do a first maiden something. You have a lot of cards. That's great.
Yeah.
So let's see. Gosh dang.
Oh, I should probably get my point too.
Yeah,
Then.
yeah. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, so you have a lot in your arsenal at least, and you can make something mighty every turn. Okay, so
5.
let's
Oh
go
shit.
Kaisa into here.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's draw off of Kaisa, and
You have too many cards in your hand.
I mean, it's the Draven way. I could say the same for you, and you're a Fiora.
That's fair. All right, thank you. Sorry if you can hear the kid.
No worries. That's just how it is. I have 3, so been there.
Oh, nice. I mean, we want to kill shit. What shit do we want to kill?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So you can even ready herself if you wanted to. That's cool.
Yeah. We'll recycle, stand him up, do the whole Fiora thing.
Uh-huh.
And we'll come in here. Dog, go away.
Okay, so Draven can activate his ability. Do I want to? That's the question.
$50-50.
It is a 50-50 with 6 cards in hand. Oh gosh, because you don't have anything necessarily with quick draw. So it would have to be a punch first, essentially.
And I didn't play it before.
I know, but you also love the +2 with Unsung. Nope, let's have him die.
Fair enough. I'll stand my guy up. And see, I could get real cheeky here, but Reaver's Row is kind of annoying.
Just slightly.
I could kill your Kaisa now. If Reaver's Row didn't exist, which would pretty much instantly win the game.
Yeah, that would slow me down a lot, even with 8 cards
your hand
in
don't
hand.
matter at that point.
Yeah.
And I guess we have to respect the Darius potential.
It's true, it's true.
Just pass.
Okay, so we'll go up to 3. We drew. I think we will go 2 for Jim Jam.
When you play me, give a unit ganking. That's kind of gross.
Kind of gross, especially with the Kaisa.
Yeah.
We'll move over.
More cards?
Yeah, more cards. Any response?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Let's go to 4. We will draw. And let's remove the gold to hide a card.
What do you hide? Fight or flight? That's like it, eh? You don't want to tell me.
And I not intentionally. um
It's the only thing I can think of. Oh wait, no, that stupid card that swaps thermites or some shit.
Yeah, let's see.
That card's pretty rough too.
Yeah, that's the Draven way. I don't ready anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it there.
Damn. Okay. Leaving a lot up.
Yeah, little, you know.
Well, we really want the Kaisa to die.
I mean, at this point, I have 2 more in hand, so.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll come in here.
Okay, I will go 2 for fight or flight, targeting Lucian.
That is fair.
Okay, and that will be a 1 combat, so I will draw.
Gross. Let's pay 3. Put out Lucian.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm sure you see
Yeah.
what I did. Though.
Yeah, just switch the weapon around and all that jazz. And let's see, you recycled for the readying, or no, wait, yeah, for the Fiora to ready him.
I
I
thought
don't
I
think
did,
he.
but I guess I missed it. So I don't
Yeah.
see Scent.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna come in now. Watch out.
Okay.
Another Lucian. Oh, great.
Okay. Let's see. Any response or
No,
pass
it's
priority?
pass it to you.
Okay, we will go 6 to. So now we will be at 6.
Gotcha. And I'm at 4.
Mhm.
So if I power punch, I'm then at 9, eh?
That would do it. Let me think. So, yep, you did do 2 body rounds. Think all in all. Thinking. That could slow you down a tiny bit. Yeah, you got it.
All right, I'll go up 1. He'll ready.
Mhm.
I guess we'll run. Hey, kid, chill out, buddy. Come here.
Yep, you're good. Yep, you're good
4.
there. It's hard to check the hand.
Yeah. It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just gonna preemptively put that back to 6. And we'll leave 1 up for the power punch that we know I have.
Okay, let's go ahead and just move into Jim Jam into the Veiled.
You got it.
Okay. Mm. Couple different lines here. I only have a few cards. I think we will go.
Yeah, the fact that he's not once per turn is pretty gross.
Yeah, that's been kind of the thing. Because even on your opponent's turn would be fine too, you know, but it's just once per
Yeah.
turn. Let's go Blood Rush, ready him. We'll just
Yep.
trigger it once. Any response?
Nope.
Okay, so he'll go 7. So go up to 9. And we will attack into Fiora. Reaver's Row will activate. Yep, rightfully so. We will go to 6, draw a card, and four cards in hand. Okay. Okay. Whoops, not you. Go Overzealous and base. And pass.
Hate that card too.
Yeah.
Okay. Making me think again. Not cool.
It's a weekend. Come on.
6, 3 up. Kills Darius. Good thing to do. I think that's just the play. Leaves enough for that. I can probably defend. Leaves that open. Okay, that's just gotta be the play. 6. Cycle. Lucian's gonna kill Darius.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Lucian's gonna come here, get a point. This Lucian's gonna come here, get a point. I'm gonna use the Conquer effect to detach it, and then I'll pay a yellow to attach it to that one.
Yep.
And then I'll do the Fiora thing.
Yep, definitely.
Those guys are ready. Fun fact.
If you want to move them back to base too, you know, no big deal.
No, don't do that.
Okay, sounds good.
How much can you do? That is the real question. I mean, you could have another Darius. It's like 10. 13. Yeah. Show me what you got with those million cards.
I don't want to. Let's see. Um. Let's
cost
go
3.
Fizz.
Play a spell.
Yep, to play Fight or Flight on the hard part is you have deflect, but yeah, let's go ahead and select your 7. I will pay the deflect.
That guy's 3. Pay 2, recycle 2, and negate it.
Okay, I will go 2 and negate your negate.
Unless its controller pays 2. That's pretty gross.
Still don't know
And
if
I
that
can't pay 2.
Okay. I am. Crap, yeah, I still don't think there's answers here.
That's something I am okay with hearing.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Um. Because we need to at least take one and stop you from being able to take.
Not allowed.
You also, though, have 1 up, 3 cards in hand, so either you have it or you don't. Let's go Blood Rush on Overzealous. Go to 6.
Yep.
And move into here.
I'll run.
Okay, we will go to 7, draw a card, and go ahead and 2 for another Overzealous.
Fun.
Or, nah, yeah, because either way, that wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, I think it pretty much game over here.
Yeah, you're at 0, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, I have the set that I can ready and attack,
Yeah.
so there's 3 attacks right there.
Yeah. So, awesome. Good game. Let's go game 2.
Good game. All right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think my dog just took a shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tough one. We really needed a Darius there instead. Fiora just had the answers there. Also, the tough part was deflecting their defying their main spell. The signature spell is very powerful, or good for us, but it also cost us 2 to be able to do so. Also, we missed our turn 1 drop. I think that slowed us down enough, unfortunately. But still, good game there. I think we go. They normally only attack him with 1. This is specifically for Azir and them. Azir Victor. Really good in the side deck for Azir and Victor. Also, we needed rebukes. Rebukes can slow
All right,
down
I'm
a
back.
ton. Sounds good.
Assuming you want first, eh?
Yeah. As long as I can find a 2-drop, right?
Yeah. That would make it much easier. Oh, kid, come on.
Put 1 back. And then ready when you are. So, but no worry. No rush.
When you conquer here, ready 2 runes. Okay. Am I mulliganing? I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Awesome. Good luck to you.
Yeah,
Let's
my
go.
hand's that good.
So. Okay. Let's go into here on move, create a gold.
Yep.
Good to conquer.
Yep.
Okay. Figured, but thought I'd ask. Let's go
Okay, so
Draven.
a Draven, duh.
Yeah, no worries. The other white meat, yeah.
All right, what do you got?
That's a scary part. Nah, we're good there. You can have it.
Thank you.
I forgot to draw for turn 1. Oh well, that's my fault.
You can do it if you want.
Okay, no, thank you.
You don't
yeah,
need more
because
draws, let's be real.
No, not at all. Well, and a lot of it's been passed over, so it's like I'm used to it just autoing, and then I forget. But yeah. Oh, enough for you, Kiana. Okay. Kiana. And honest broker. Seems honest.
Now I got 3 up though. You scared?
I'm slightly scared. Maybe even slightly aroused. No.
Uh-oh.
No, it's that kind of game. Okay, let's see.
I did not know purple had a counterspell.
Yeah.
Now we know.
Just added.
I haven't read most of the cards.
Yeah. Let's
made this day interesting. Like, oh shit, that exists now?
Yeah. Let's go into here. We'll do 2. Recycle 1 to attach the gear, just in case. To go to 7 and pass priority.
That's pretty scary. Yeah, I'll make my gold token.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and create a gold of my own and draw. Then think
it's a big Draven.
I think we go 2.
It's gonna be one of these games, is it?
I mean, you can't defy an ability from a unit. And pass. Would help if I
we're gonna go right in here.
Yeah, you got it.
We're gonna draw. We're gonna be a little sad about our hand.
You know, that is something I want to hear. No, the thing is, I want to ride the wind. Because I could. You're right. Yeah, I got the conquer point now.
Let's just keep you honest there, eh?
Ooh, the bane of my existence. Yone, as he's called by the non-believers. Yeah, let's see. That is scary.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that treasure instead of the.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so hard to see it on these games sometimes.
No, it really is.
That's it. That's
Okay.
all we really can do.
All right. Okay, so we will score for the hold. Let's see. You could still take care of things fairly easily. That 1-up is scary, man.
Yeah, I love it how leaving 1 up is devastating now.
Yeah. Um, let's go 2 for a fight or flight, though, on Kiana. I will pay the deflect with a gold.
That's fair too. Yeah, I guess you got her.
Okay. Then we'll just send a Jim Jam in.
Fair enough.
And could have sequenced that a little bit better so I could have gotten a card off that, but it's been a long day.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, then
You don't need to draw any more cards. Let's be real.
Nah, not at all. Yeah, I think we will go ahead and pass.
Well, I think we both know that this is just gonna come right at you.
Okay. Let's see. Passing priority.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2. Let's try Ride the Wind.
Move a friendly unit and ready it. What's your target? Her.
It would be Draven in this case.
And move him over to me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not the biggest fan of that. And he is 7.
Currently a 7.
Okay. I think we're gonna let it happen. As odd as that sounds.
Okay, so he will come over to here. I will then recycle 1 to get him up to 9.
All right.
Since he is now defending.
I will float 1 so far. Play this. So
Yep.
we're 9.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do my Fiora.
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes back to you if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I will pass it back to you. Well, I mean, you pass. Yeah. So then combat will happen, and it is 11 to 9.
Well, it goes back to me again. No.
No, because that would be
I finish.
Yeah, you could.
After my action, I could still do something right now.
You could still play a reaction. Yes, correct.
No, an action. No?
Or an action. Yeah, you could start a new chain at that point. Yeah, true. So yeah, go for it.
All right, still 1 floating. We'll do another fist.
Okay. That is a good answer. Yeah. Gosh, I mean, that did get a lot of things. I mean, unless you have a action, which you could still play, that'll go into base until upkeep. Yep. Okay.
I will draw. I'll come in here.
Yep. Then I will go ahead and kill him to push you back.
Yep. Fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. All right. Tap 2. Well, that doesn't make any sense. All right. So tap 1 to play this. That's where we're at. Do I care about... Tap 0 to... Or tap... Because of this guy. It makes it cost less.
Mm-hmm.
So tap 1. So we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Equip this to him.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1 to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
And he is a 5. But we've already done our thing this turn, so we will pass.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot my point.
Yeah,
To
no
3.
worries. Yeah, definitely.
It's the end of the day.
Yes, it is.
Here comes the Darius.
Trust me, my chat has told me about a couple of things. They're like, "Why'd you do that?" You know, like the missing of the combat and stuff. And it's like, I know.
Oh, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, I've been streaming the whole
Oh.
tournament.
Time to pull up your hand.
Yeah, right. Luckily, I don't think anyone's done that yet. Let's go accelerated Kaisa. Go into here.
You got it.
Let's go to 5. Let's draw. That doesn't necessarily help either, but it is what it is. But a card is a card. At least we go through the deck some. Let's go 2 and pass.
That's fucking scary.
Depends on what
She is
side
a
of
5 right now, huh?
No, a 4.
Okay, I'll get my hold point.
Yep.
Let's not miss points this time. You got a lot of stuff up. You haven't really drawn much. God, so stupid.
Yeah, I
to
think
do
the
this,
thing
but,
is,
like,
though, I need to play test more against
I kinda
Fiora.
like
I
it.
think I've only played 3 games against Fiora. And same with
It's
Lucian.
interesting.
So again, it's getting those repetitions in, but we'll see what happens. It's still feeling good. Still really liking how the deck is handling. We'll see what happens.
It's so interesting. We're gonna send Mr. Jax at you.
Oh,
Just Jack.
tricky. Okay, let's go and try. Whoops. Oh, come on. Stay down. Let's go 2 for angled shot.
Choose a unit and an equipment with the same controller. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're gonna choose my shit, eh?
Yeah. Gonna choose Jax with his equipment.
Yes. Where you want to put it?
Back to base, right? Yeah, because it just says
No.
attach or choose a unit and an equipment with the same controller. Attach that equipment to that unit, or detach that equipment from that unit. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and
gotcha.
detach, and draw 1. And then you will be back down to 3.
All right. Then go to my action phase, eh?
Yes, correct.
We'll make Kiana fight your Kaisa. And I'll do my Fiora thing.
We will go ahead and hard bargain that.
That's pretty gross.
So.
Alright, she will not fight it. Oh, I need to put that rune back then. I definitely should have waited for you there.
Oh, yeah. No worries, yeah.
So this goes through, Jax dies.
Yep, I will draw off of combat.
Pretty gross.
Yeah, this is second game, but I think
we'll recycle this, put this on him, and send in Mr. Young.
Yeah, that's good.
Go to 5. Pass, ready to.
That's not what you want to see.
What was that?
Oh, just a Forerunner.
Oh, shit.
And pass. So there's still a lot of game left. We have Fight or Flight to stop the both points. We can kill the Kiana.
Going for the hold's kind of greedy. But you do have a lot of combat tricks.
It is true. This could make or break your entire game too. On the cusp of making it to the finals.
Uh-oh. We do have a lot.
We're getting there. Yeah, I think again it is familiarity and playing into the Kiana, figuring out where the deck is falling short here to get things moving. But that's okay. Ooh. Double Kiana. Okay.
Is that what we want to do? Hmm. Why is this game so hard?
Yeah. I mean, it's still better than entire paragraphs for a single effect for Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's fair.
This is TCG Arena. I
Not
have
gonna
a
lie, I think I
YouTube
have to
tutorial.
run. As beta and sad as that sounds.
You will be called out for that. No. Okay. Yeah,
Okay, we will do the Kiana.
Okay.
And we'll do the Fiora.
It's like, yep, and they'll be back, and in greater numbers. Okay. All right, let's go here.
Got it.
Let's go 2 for Ride the Wind.
Yep.
We'll go to 7. And we'll go 1, 2. To equip a sword.
Yep. So that's a big motherfucker.
Yeah. 1, 2. I'll get the final count on it once we.
Another one. Okay, so you're just going big, 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 big.
Recycle 1. Then let's see. So that is 5. So we're going to be at 11. And ready to pass.
We'll take your axes. I'll recycle a yellow to redium.
Yeah, here, let me give to you.
So he is now 7. And we'll Fiora. You have 1 in hand, and that dude is now 8?
Yes, correct. 8. Still is rather scary. With all your units. Akshan's so good.
We'll go, yeah, he is. We'll go there with Fiora.
Yep, you got that.
Draw a card. Then we'll come here.
Go for the killing blow. Okay, so let's see. You are at. Yeah, we'll try. Are you passing priority?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I figured. Just thought I'd check.
That's fucking a lot of cards.
Let's
the hell are you
go
playing?
Thermo Beam to destroy all gear.
Oh, damn, that's an action?
Yeah, it
okay,
is.
I'll definitely negate that guy.
Not that it makes too big a difference. Okay, then in that case, we will go and fight or flight your Yone?
Yep. Oh, I gotta put my +5.
Yone? Yeah.
I guess it would have gone on to the Akshan.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so then we'll draw a card off of that, but
Then he'll come in.
yep, that'll do it.
GG's.
Yeah, good games. I need to practice into this matchup a little bit more. But yeah, good games.
I got a lot of information. I've already made like 6, 7 changes to the deck. I really only played just to see what's good.
Yeah.
I was so close to dropping this on you. But you never drew any cards.
Yeah, yep. So
What's your stream name?
Silent Night. Or here, I can post it in our chat.
Oh, okay, perfect. I see. Yeah. Now I can actually pull it up and not feel like a.
Nah, no worries.
Hey, but GG's and good luck in the next events.
Yeah, good luck in your finals. Good job.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, definitely. See ya. All right, guys. There is a top 3, or playing for third. In this case, I hope he doesn't get mad at me for this. Why doesn't the Kiana die when you fight or flight the Yone? Yeah, that's true. It should have. It should have, but it was game I think we both knew that it was game anyway. And usually what happens is when you are competing like that, especially online, you're just like, okay, we're playing through the motions to get to the end game, because there could be something that does happen, and if so, great, then we will talk about the board state, but we pretty much know that it's over. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened there in this case. But yeah, it was a really good run, guys. I think we're gonna officially drop at this point. Not gonna compete for third. It's been a really long day. The wife has been super patient with me. I'll double check with her real quick on let's see, what are we at on the round time? Well, I mean, it's whenever they end up finishing here. But I think that'll be it for us in this case. Yeah, I think we are going to say that's it. And so I'm going to drop from the tournament in this case. But all in all, guys, really happy with how Draven has done. And thank you guys so much for being here. We had a top 4 finish. Felt really good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the deck list one final time and talk about what we could maybe try to do a little bit different there. But all in all, really fun deck. He draws so much. You do have to be a little bit careful when you play him. He is a very difficult deck to pilot because there are so many triggers. You got to be so careful about that. There are a lot of misplays that you can easily make if you just go through the motions, because there are going to be those moments where you fall short or whatever it might be. Yeah, good night to you, Nitrop. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Really means the world to me. It does for all of you, but especially Nitrop or Nitrop, however you say his name. Anyway, the battlefields felt really good. We were play testing Arena's Greatest when going. The funny part is, when our opponents played Arena's Greatest on us, it felt really good, and we ended up getting ahead and still winning. And so it's like, well, do we really need to? Targon's Peak felt really good. It didn't necessarily feel like it was benefiting us. It's spelled the other way, but no worries. No, thank you. Appreciate that. But Targon's Peak actually felt really good. Loved how it felt. I think all in all, biggest thing that I would say for myself is I am going to be doing a playback. I am going to be rewatching my games, figuring out where the misplays are. There were a lot of unique situations that came up in this tournament that I had not experienced. Oh, Finner Pink. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you so much, Comic Breakdown. Really appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be the biggest thing. Is there were so many unique situations that we just had not seen before. That was really interesting. But yeah, we got a biggest thing, locking on the triggers. Locking on the triggers, play it slow. It's so easy to just go and then you're like, wait, and I went too fast. And you realize I missed the Draven, I missed the draw, I missed the gold, I missed, and you just get so far behind. And especially at this level of competition, that one little mistake can be that one little mistake can be enough. Don't be afraid to slow down. Um, all in all, even the one stack deck felt pretty good. Between Fizz, we were debating earlier in the rounds on Fizz or Tide Turners or even something else entirely. I would be okay with discussing doing something else entirely. Some people recommended another Ezreal and something else. Some people said two Tide Turners. Both great options to consider here. All in all, though, Fizz still can come in clutch. There have been, especially when I've already played a Rebuke. Oh my gosh, has he clutched up games for me? Um, but yeah, again, that's going to be the biggest thing. You're exactly right. Recycling one rune can be your GG. You need to be able to make the gold. You can't necessarily run removal. I thought that you could. I tried a couple of games running Falling Stars and Hextech Rays. You cannot do that. Yep, tried Tide. You missed so many 2-drops. Yeah, that'll be something that we will play test for sure with that. All in all, though, really like the deck on how it felt. Side deck felt really good. We didn't go against any Azir. We went against a lot of gear stuff, so angle shot actually played a factor. Same with thermo beam played actually. The fact that it's an action is so mean, so good, so good. Especially going against something like Ornn, who has all his gears attached, and he could even attach more. You don't remember, a lot of people forget that thermal beam is an action, so you can play it when they attack in and after they pass priority to you. You can also even attack into it and then activate thermal beam. Really good, all things considered. But anyway, guys, I think that is going to be the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We are going to be making a lot of content. In general, we post a video a day. We'll try Purple Draven in this. We'll try a couple of different options, but all in all, really happy with how everything has turned out. If you guys want, feel free to go ahead and give me a subscribe on YouTube if you would like, or follow on Twitch. We are going to be dual streaming and doing a lot of gameplay footage and things like that as we continue to go on. Every Monday, we do a meta report looking at the top decks from over the weekend, and every Sunday, we do a market watch. So if you like those kinds of videos, go ahead and follow on YouTube with a subscribe. But yeah, that's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Seriously, you guys make this experience so much better. It just means the world to me to have you guys here. It is such a fun experience, especially seeing a lot of people who are coming back to the stream. It's way fun to see you guys here, to interact with you guys. It definitely makes the tournament go by a lot smoother, especially with how technical and brain numbing this can become. We're going to be doing more of these, guys. I might be casting tournaments in the future too. I love casting. The goal is, of course, to cast a regionals for Riftbound, but we are preparing for Vegas. We need to make the grind. So again, one final thank you guys so much for being here, and until next time, have a good one. Ooh, long day. Long day. We'll wait like 2 minutes and then end stream, I guess.